mic is acting up. Oh, now I see the stuff moving. So hopefully it's working. My system's being a little funky today. Let me fix my head rig. I try to fix everything before stream, but everything was like a little funky. So, let me see. I guess we're gonna have a little bit of a head tilt today. Because for some reason, this system is like... And that's better than nothing. What happened to you yesterday? I bet you won't believe what I did yesterday. Because I was like, I did something crazy yesterday. Let me see. There. But yeah, I did something crazy, you guys. So, that yesterday that I don't think you would believe that I did this. Oh, if I didn't have the pictures and the video footage. Hey Duck, welcome. Hey ZG, welcome. I waited days. Yes, you waited days, but also I had lost everything. I lost everything. Oh, the vertical's not cooperating. Let me fix this. There you go. There you go. We're back. You wouldn't believe what happened to, like, if you guys weren't on my community tab. For those of you who don't know what happened, I lost everything. Love the new model. Thank you. Yeah. I still gotta add more movement to the eyebrows because, as you can see, it's like the movement's a little restricted. I don't like it as much, as you can see. But it is what it is. But yeah, let me see what someone said. It scrolled a little too fast. Well, I got sick, and 2, I got a membership from another YouTuber. Oh, that's wonderful. That's like great. That's wonderful. So, I'm very happy. I'm like, I know my eyebrows are a little like finicky today, so I'm like, ugh, it's on the fritz, but we're trying. I'm trying to get used to this new model, because for those of you who don't know, I lost all my models. I lost them all. I had to make this model from scratch and from memory of all the parameters and all of the stuff that I had. So imagine you go and you wake up one morning and I prepare for stream. I'm like preparing, not for the stream like that day, but a stream. I was preparing for the stream ahead of time because I like to prepare for streams ahead of time. And what happened is I go to prepare the stream. Everything is looking good and stuff like that. I get into OBS and I'm like, wait a minute. What's going on here? I am like, what's going on? Not OBS, sorry. I go to VTube Studios because one of the things I do is, yes, I'm glad to hear from you, Sylvia. Yeah, models aren't cheap, and making them from scratch is hard. Recently I saw Markiplier's video is over 2,500 theaters and is coming out in 2 weeks. Yes. Yes. The people are listening when I say that they need to go and watch it. I'm the reason the drive cave out. I was downloading a video on YouTube. I saw the length of it. It just gave up. Yeah. So yeah, I went into VTube Studios because part of my procedures is to create the model for the next stream. And so what happened was, hey, what dream? Welcome. Is that I went to create the model and literally I was like, wait, where are my models? Where are my models? Where did they go? And so I thought it was something small. right? I thought it was something small, like, oh, maybe, like, I had been away from the thing, because I was away from it for, like, for a solid week, you know, because I sometimes I pre-prepare my models for, like, a lot farther ahead of time than you guys realize. My hip is killing me. Girly, is it like a new pain, or is it like a chronic pain? Because if it's chronic, put a warm pack on it. If it's a new pain, ice. Why did I think Chrissy was dressed up like a pilgrim? You're not wrong. It does kind of look pilgrim-esque, but we're doing Bendy the Dark Revival today, so because of that, I kind of wanted to go back to the outfits that I liked when I did those streams. And I have a bow in my hair. You can barely see it. But I do have a bow in my hair. So, for those of you who want to know what's going on with my hair. But yeah. Witch. Yes. Recently started getting into writing short stories as a practice method. It works. It's quite a bit. That's pretty good. I'm very happy for you. Okay, my model is like being a little temperamental today. There. I think that's better. But yeah, so literally I looked at my models and was like, oh no, they're gone. When I went into the files. Hey, Lucifer, welcome. Welcome. Let me see. What did the person say before you? Now I realize she does look like a pilgrim. Yes. How you doing, Lucifer? You having a good day? But yeah, so I went and someone get pitchforks. You guys are not gonna let me live this down. But yeah, so literally I went and looked at the files, then realized all my files were gone. Because when I clicked, it gave the error message of literally, oh, the drive no longer is there. And I'm like, oh no. I'm like freaking out. Rubber ducks. Yeah. So at that point, I'm freaking out. I'm trying to look for every save, every way to fix it, and I'm trying to fix it as fast as I can. And unfortunately, what ended up happening is I asked my brother to see if he could fix it, and so he took my entire computer apart. He had to take everything out of the computer, so all the parts, because the drive, we didn't know, I forgot where we put the drive, and he forgot where we put the drive, so we're literally we're basically destroying my computer to put it back together. So imagine we do that, he goes and tries to see any way that this could still be like salvageable. So he's like, oh, maybe, I'm like, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. And at this point, I'm like, I tell him to try anything. I don't care if I lose everything, because I am already under the assumption that I've already lost everything. So I would rather try everything, and lose everything because I know it's going to be lost. It's already lost, than to not try, and not try, and then accidentally still lose everything. I think someone banned me on their channel because you can see my chats. I see. It could be like each YouTuber has personal bans that they do. So you might be banned on one channel but not be banned on another. It's kind of like how you block someone. So it could be that like you're banned with somebody else but not me. But yeah. But yeah, so we tried everything. My brother took his entire computer apart too. to try to see if maybe he could retrofit some of the drives into his computer to try to see maybe there could be some way we could salvage it. But no. Unfortunately, that was not the case. It could be for a number of reasons. It could be they didn't like what you said. I have rules against politics, personally. So it could be something small, and I usually give a warning, but some people, they don't have a tolerance for it. Yesterday I went to an outdoor Comic-Con, kind of meetup, and it was awesome because I got some books. Well, I'll tell you guys where I was yesterday, after I tell you, you know. So yeah, I had to recreate my model from scratch because there was nothing we could do. We still have the drive. I'm gonna have to probably take it to a guy that's gonna have to rip it open. But for now, all my models are gone. If you notice, Shelly's gone because she was a casualty to the system. I'm gonna have to ask the creator to recreate her to like resurrect Shelly. So Shelly died, unfortunately, in this. She was a casualty to the drive crash. So for now, she's dead, but we're gonna resurrect her, so it won't be that big of a deal. So yeah, so that's missing. As you guys see, we have a new starting soon screen because I lost my original one in the crash as well. I lost the original ones, so I had to, anything that I bought, I was able to recover. But I wasn't able to recover everything, very easily. Yes, Shelly's gone. Shelly's gone, sadly. But hey, Shelly is gone. It's fine, because we'll resurrect her, right? It won't be that bad. So, at the very end of the day, Shelly will be back. Don't you worry. She'll be back before Easter. So, let me drink my coffee. So yeah, I lost a lot of stuff. I lost pictures from when I was in college. I lost pictures from movies I worked on. I lost pictures from middle school and high school. So imagine, I lost more than this stuff. But at the very least, I was talented. I was lucky because Vroid, I had a suspicion Vroid did this, but Vroid saves your texture files and saves your files when you put clothes into the system. And so I think they banned me because my name is Lucifer. Could be. Some Christians, they don't know about Has-Been Hotel. Thank you, Loser Bay. Thank you. I really appreciate the follow. Oh my gosh, that's super nice. Thank you. Oh. But yeah, some Christian people, they don't like, they don't know Has-Been Hotel, so they don't know the implication of what you're probably, that you are a character, technically, in the show. They don't know it, because remember, depending upon how you grew up and where you grew up, some people weren't allowed to watch TV. Some people aren't allowed to watch TV or watch streaming service or watch YouTube videos. So they don't go looking for that content when they become an adult. So, you know, I grew up in a very open household. So for me, I'm fine. You know, I got to experience stuff. I just worked too much to experience a lot of stuff. So I was lucky in that regard, but there are some people that's the case. But yeah, so I lost everything. But the texture files were still there. And the clothing files were still there. So I was like, okay, as long as I recreate all of the parameters, remold the body to fit as close as possible to what the model was, right? I could get it done. I could fix it, right? So I did that. So I remolded my entire body, went slider by slider, fixing it, because my model, I don't use the sliders in the normal way, because the sliders, if you don't know this, Vroid, there's a way to hack the sliders by typing in the numbers, and it supersedes whatever slider it gives you. So you could still do a lot of functions like increasing sizing on, you know, eyes or boobs or hips or shoulders. Like the shoulders on my my model are broad. I broaden my shoulders because I have very broad shoulders. So it's like, I don't like the idea of just having like normal shoulders. Hey, Vox, welcome. Yes, nice to see you. How you doing? We lost everything, but hey, I recreated everything, so it's fine. Well, I didn't recreate Shelly. Shelly's dead currently, but you know, sadly I have to remind people. So, on to what I did yesterday after I had to recreate everything. So, for those of you who saw my post, I had to postpone this stream from yesterday to today because my family scheduled us to go and ride a monster truck. So I got to ride a monster truck yesterday. Hey Space, welcome Space. So yeah, they scheduled us to ride a monster truck. My brother and sister got to ride 2 monster trucks, which was fun for them. I was like happy that they got to ride 2 monster trucks. It was fun being in there, and they did donuts while we were in it, which was fun. Like being in when the monster truck does donuts, it's like crazy. Like you would think it's a lot shakier and rockier. Like you're like, oh my gosh, it's a very bumpy ride. No, it's very smooth, wildly, right? I was like you're getting has-been characters here. I'm collecting has-been characters at this point, just like I collected FNAF characters and I collected Poppy Playtime characters. I'm probably going to see a lot of the Poppy Playtime characters back again by the time chapter 5 comes out. But yeah, so literally, I was riding in this monster truck. So we get there. I'm at a rodeo arena, by the way. I like your style. Thank you so much. It's not like this always. I change outfits all the time. But you know, you'll if you don't like the outfit, go to another. I'll have another stream where I wear something different. Literally. But yeah, so I went to a rodeo arena. For those of you who don't know what rodeo means, it's when you see all those Western cowboys, people that are roping horses or pigs, and people that are riding bulls and stuff like that. I went to an arena for that. So I went there, we lined up, got into this monster truck. We also, like, yes, it was fun. I was in the scorching sun because down here, the day before yesterday was 40 degrees, and then yesterday was 100 degrees. And that's not an exaggeration. That's how much the temperatures were. So imagine being in 100-degree weather standing outside. Not fun. So it was 100 degrees, not fun. We were standing out there. I have my hoodie, my hat, my sunglasses, my mask. I am covered head to toe because I'm not ready to have a sunburn today. I'm like, nope, sun is not getting me today. I'm not going to go out by sun. So yeah, so we waited in this line. At one point, a group of children converge on an iguana like a pack of dogs, and they started messing with this iguana and swinging it around and throwing it. It was chaotic. We get further in the line, and I'm just watching the people like freaking out while people are doing donuts in the parking lot. And then after that, I finally get to the end, and they're like, oh, we need 2 people. And my parents are like, my dad is like, let them go ahead. They were like, let my younger siblings go ahead, because we actually came there for them. Like, as much as I like going on I wanted to go in a monster truck, it was mostly for them. Because Little Spice is going to be 6 soon, and his favorite thing in the world is monster trucks, and my sister just thinks they're cool, so just wanted to tag along. So they wanted to do it for them, so they send them into the generic brand of gravedigger called it was fittingly called identity theft, which is hilarious. I love the fact that it was like, basically, that's the equivalent of basically putting copyright infringement as the title of the car. Also, girly, I promised to draw him, but I did, but still have to tag him in it, so he can see it and send a picture of Letty. I think he liked it. Aw, that's good. That's good. I'm grateful for you. But yeah, so yeah, it was fun. They went, and then we got into the other monster truck, which this one was a modified fire truck. So imagine, this thing is like taller. Think double-decker bus taller. You know, but put that on big wheels. So, quadruple decker bus height. So, I'm on this tall bus like fire truck, like the top, and I'm on the roof of this fire truck too. They strap you into the roof of the fire truck. So you're not even in a cabin, you're strapped to the roof of this truck, which is wild. And you're in a bucket seat, but it's a bucket seat they cut off of a cherry picker. So you got like at most like a seatbelt that might work. So it's like very shaddily put together, and I love that. So then the fire truck, monster truck, drives off with me in it, and my brother and my younger siblings, because my younger siblings decided to come to the second one. My parents were like, let them have fun. So my younger siblings got to have their ticket to go on the other one. They go and they do that, and then it goes, like, the guy does donuts and stuff like that. I got video footage because I was like, well, if my parents can't go, might as well film mine and my siblings' reactions to it, because it was awesome. My brother is like, in the video footage, my brother is like holding Baby Spice because there was like a sharp part of the bucket seat that would have stabbed into him, so they had to hold him up. This is how rickety it was. I sent you a picture. I'll see it in a sec. So we got there. We go into, after this, they do a monster trucks show because they're doing a monster truck show also. So we get in there. They have a bunch of monster trucks. For those of you who don't know the rules of monster trucks, because I've been going to monster trucks for years, but I know a lot of people don't. How it works is they have, the first round is them doing like tricks, right? It's them doing tricks, so like doing wheelies on these monster trucks, them going and doing flips in the monster truck, barrel turns, you know, donuts, that stuff. all of that. Precise work. Let me see, I can't imagine how fun that was. It was. We lost one of our cats named Ruby. So yeah, we're gonna try to find her. I think it's a boy, I forgot. Well, I wish you luck. I really wish you luck in finding Ruby. I hope he's okay. But yeah, I literally, so it's done by point, so they do points and stuff like that, but it's mostly crowd participation. So like the whole point of the flags, actually, so you'll notice in monster truck shows there's like flags, and the reason why is they count the amount of flags that are in the audience and the amount of people who are standing or keeping their hands up to dictate whether or not the person, how many points the person wins. By I subbed you. Thank you for subbing. I'm sorry it did not do a it didn't do the action it's supposed to do. It's supposed to throw a bunch of hearts at me. I'm sorry, but thank you. Thank you so much for subbing. But yeah, so they do tricks in that category that are very technical. Then the next category is racing. So it's running around the thing. I also subbed on YouTube. Thank you, Loser Bay. Thank you. I'm very happy. I always suggest, if you're on Twitch, to always subscribe on YouTube as well, because it's not that I want the double subscription. It's the fact that my scheduling, I do it, it's a lot more accurate on YouTube than it is on Twitch, because Twitch, it's just, what I don't like about Twitch is that I can't just like schedule the one live stream. It wants it to be like, oh, you need to put a whole schedule out, and you can't adjust the schedule without adjusting, making it seem like it's every Saturday or every Friday. So all of my scheduling and all of my shorts and all of my my information on what's going on with the channel, like if I have to postpone something or something's happening with the stream or something like that, I let you guys know through the community tab, because I don't have a Discord. So that's the deal. So yeah, so the second one's races, and then the third one's freestyle. But the races, the only ones that qualify are the points from the tricks and the race. The freestyle is just whatever the person that is in the monster truck wants to do. So everything goes well. The one of the monster trucks basically rips itself apart, because that's expected. Like they get more points if they rip themselves apart, but it's also more expensive to rebuild it. So if they do, so these monster trucks are incentivized to rip themselves apart, but they lose money if they do. So basically, one of them rips itself apart when it's doing a bunch of the tricks, because the first trick it does, no, the second trick it does, it flips over by accident, and they had to use a skid steer to pull it back on its wheels. So because it flipped over onto the hood of the truck, so they had to do that. I also keep hearing weird noises. I think I have rodents in my attic. I don't know what to do, who to call. I don't even know what animal is, because it runs across, but it sounds like rain. Oh, that does not sound good. Yeah, you might need an exterminator. Definitely. But yeah, so one of them ripped themselves apart doing that, and then when they got to the racing portion, the whole body of the car ripped off. So the driver is fully exposed at this point. Hi Midoriya, welcome! Yeah, thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Welcome! Are you having a good day, Midoriya? You're having a wonderful day? I really hope you're having a good day. You know? What you up to? Thank you. I love that you love my avatar. That's just me in your attic. We'll tell that to Sylvia. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. In my area, there's some torrential rain and half the area is half-inch flooded. No, it hasn't rained in a while for me. It's just, like, been, like, cloudy. So, it's been, like, super cloudy, which, where I live, it's, like, sunny cloudy. So, yeah. Loser Bay says that they're in your attic, Sylvia. So, they're probably, like, hiding in your attic like the Grudge. Anyway. So, yeah, so the entire cab of this, monster truck, your outfit slays. Thank you! Someone said it looked like a pilgrim, which was not the intention. So, it happens. So, yeah, literally, so the entire cab ripped off of this monster truck, and you could tell one of the monster trucks was not comfortable driving in this arena, like the size of the arena, because they almost slammed into the audience twice. And one of them actually did. One of them slammed into the side of the arena. Luckily, one of the skid skiers was parked in that area of the arena, and so no pedestrians were mowed down, luckily. But you could tell the two monster trucks that were not comfortable with driving in a small arena, because the one that ended up hitting the audience almost hit me first. I'm in the walls now. I'm sure I'm having a fantastic and amazing day. Thank you for asking. It's been a good so far. Yeah, I've been doing what I need to do to keep it positive. Yeah, that's the point of this stream. I always try to, my point of my stream is that we have enough bad things in the world. Why don't we go and just have one positive thing? Hey Claude, welcome. Does it bite? I don't know what, I don't know if the thing in her attic bites, but who knows? I do not know if the thing in her attic bites. But yeah, so yeah, the monster truck nearly barreled into our area. Luckily it stopped. They have button stops, so it's like a shut off. So their shut offs are not like a brake, it's a click a button and it shuts off immediately. So we got close. It got close to hitting us first, and then he did me and my dad looked at each other and were like, oh gosh, that almost hit us. So that wasn't good. And then after that, it then proceeded to barrel into the audience. Barrel into the side of the arena, and luckily it hit a skid seater before it hit the audience, and the audience was fine. But it was not a good situation. Hey Emily, welcome! It's good to see you, girly. How you doing? I'm talking about how I almost got ran over by a monster truck, so yay! So, yay. So yeah, it was nuts. It was definitely nuts. It was fun. That's not supposed to happen, by the way. The monster truck is not supposed to drive into the audience. And we also, since me and my dad have watched monster trucks for years, we know where to position ourselves in the audience, because you don't want to be in the front row just in case if the monster truck accidentally runs into the audience. Because these things are not small cars. You're talking gigantic thing that is like if you put two buses together. So imagine putting about two double-decker buses together. That's how big this thing is. So imagine that hitting you full speed. Hey Solus, welcome. See, we're collecting has-been and Helva characters at this point. We're collecting all of them. We're gonna have the gauntlet. What's next, Blitz? I split my chin open once, yeah. Oh, that sucks. It always sucks when you split your chin open. Yes, me. Yes. We keep collecting them. How you doing, Stolas? You doing okay? You having a good day? You having a wonderful day? But yeah, so so we don't do the bottom row, and you don't want to be the top row too, just in case of a wheel comes off of the monster trucks and bounces into the audience, because that can also happen. I was a baby when it happened. Oh gosh. Well, you're doing okay now, I presume. Welcome, Free Zane. Welcome. 30-minute mark. Yeah, because we always, it's technically 40 minutes. I always take about roughly an hour to go and talk with you guys, because then I get all of my thoughts out, all the things that happen, all the updates, any story ideas, anything that's gonna get me distracted from the game, we talk about it now. And then when I do the game, we may talk about a couple things, but it won't be like me literally stopping the game and talking, you know? I kind of want to blitz, yes. It was only bone, no blood. It's fine. It's fine. Still. Hey, Edward, welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you in a bit. But yeah, so it was fun watching the Monster Truck show. Our home team won. Because we had two home teams in the Monster Truck show, and ours won. So we were very happy about it. Yeah, I'm fine. So our home team won, and then the one from New York won for the freestyle. So we were good. We had a fun time. We listened to the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack because one of the monster trucks happens to have that as their, because it's like a wrestling arena where they have like music, like intro music. So they'll have like, one of them was pirate ship themed. So one came in with the Pirates of the Caribbean like music, but then you have like the other one that came into American Woman. I lost a channel to the dark bottomless abyss, known as my 9.1 dectillion cookies. 34 zeros. 54 zeros. Sorry, I read that wrong. Oh gosh, yes. Not, but yeah, so literally that's what I did, and then we ate. Hey, Alistair, welcome. It's good to see you. Yes, I'm collecting them all. I'm collecting all the has-been characters and all of the Helva characters like Pokemon. And eventually I will catch them all. I will catch them all, which I'm happy about. But yeah, so that happened. We went to a pizza joint after that, and we had pizza, and then we did good. We did good after that. So yeah, I am doing spectacularly. Today's coffee is just plain old cafe con leche. It's 9.5. 9.5. Eek. Yes. I heard the Pokemon song, theme song yesterday. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I love a bunch of stuff. Also, for those of you who are wondering, for those of you who don't know, at these events, these arena events, by the way, we also have like a tradition we do, and we sing the national anthem. But at this event, they decided to do a guitar solo, which was awesome. So I was like, okay, guitar solo in the middle of an arena, awesome for that guy. I just started watching. Welcome, existing. Welcome. Welcome, existing error. I gotta go. I'll be back at the gameplay. That's totally fine. Good to see. Good to see. I'll see you later, loser bait. That's what most people do. Oh, hey, Husk. Welcome. 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 Yes, we're collecting them. Collected them today. We're having a good day. So how you doing, existing? You doing okay? You having a good day? Welcome, welcome. I hope we having a good time. But yes, it was badass. It was fun. It was fun to see that, and then we got home. We all celebrated my dad's birthday, so we haven't fully celebrated it yet because, you know, we were gonna celebrate his birthday fully. We were gonna celebrate it on his birthday, but then my uncle couldn't come down because it was raining on his birthday, so we are waiting for when the riptide is not as bad out in the waters to then have my uncle come down. Yeah, I'm having a great day. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you for subbing. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm very appreciative that you subbed. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. But yeah, I did not know, by the way, when I lost everything, I was like, I don't know how everything is gonna go. I was still gonna stream, but I was like, what type of model am I gonna have? I'm the only non-has-been character. No, there's a bunch of others. Don't worry, you're not the only one. Emily, you're not the only one that is not a has-been hotel character, and trust me, there will be more probably. But in terms of music, by the way, I've been getting back into Ali and AJ. Let me see. Oh yeah, she is. I forgot. Emily is a has-been hotel character. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, I've been playing Cookie Clicker for 270 days. No ads. Oh gosh. Yeesh. Sorry, I'm yapping. Oh, it's totally fine, Edward. Can I join the gang? Yes, do. Oh gosh. Oh man. But yeah, so I've been listening to Ali and AJ. If you guys don't know what Ali and AJ was, there's no end in sight. Hey, you got 15 more minutes and then we're going into the game. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Now it shows the subscription. Now. Yes. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so yeah, I've been listening to Ali and AJ recently. If you guys don't know, they were the people that sing Into the Rush, Potential Breakup Song. I've been getting back into their music because I've been like going into their newer work because I'm like, let's try to check out. Yes, Ali and AJ. They were of Disney Channel fame. Early Disney Channel. So like so this is like Phil of the Future, Twitches, Now You See Me, you know, that time period. So it's during that time period before you got the Selena Gomez, Demi Lovato. They were pre-Selena Gomez, Demi Lovato, Hannah Montana. So they were pre that. So I wouldn't be surprised if you did not know who they were, because you would have had to watch Phil the Future to know who just, you know, Ali is. So, or watch iZombie, because I remember her from Phil the Future, and then she ended up playing, I think, Peyton from iZombie. So, for those of you who are like, okay, what shows I watch? Yeah. Phil the Future's a very deep cut, by the way. If you ever watched that show, watch it. It was really good. I liked it. It was pre-Disney going bad. I got 200 followers. Congrats! Yes, Alistair's my favorite character from Hazbin Hotel. I think he's the most... I like the layers to his character, and I like that you don't know his full intentions. Yes, AJ is from She-Ra. AJ's from She-Ra. So, yes. They both do... They still act. One twin does visual acting. So, they're an actor in the normal sense. But then... the other one does voice acting. And they both do music as a duo. So... I've been getting back into their music again, and it's so fun to go back to an artist that you listen to their music, or you used to watch them when you were like so little. Yes, thank you, Alistair, thank you. But yeah, Alistair's one of my favorites. I like how layered his character, yes, is. I like that, and also I feel like there's more. But I feel there's more to his character than meets the eye. But I also I recently developed a love for Nifty. I love Nifty now a little bit more because I didn't think that, when I first was introduced to her character, it's not that I didn't like Nifty. I just wasn't, interested in how, where they were going with her. I felt like she was just going to become the bumbling idiot. You know, the bumbling idiot that cleans. And I didn't care for that. But I like the new direction they're doing with, yes, her doing the anime. Music, which I loved, and her new, relationship with Baxter, because I feel like that will expand upon her story, which she needs. Because I was very scared that she was just going to become the silent, idiotic, character, and I feel that wouldn't have served the character very well. So I'm very happy what they've done with Nifty, and I'm really can't wait to see what they do with Nifty's character going forward. Charlie's another one where I'm I feel I'm waiting for it to her character to develop. Her character hasn't developed as much as I would like. I see, Emily. Yes, you speak Japanese. I have quite a lot of people who speak Japanese. And luckily for me, I have a translator. Is it a perfect translator? No, but at least I'm able to figure out what you guys are roughly saying. So, I think that's where it counts. Now we speaking Japanese. Oh wow. Oh gosh. Don't make it hard, and especially when just know that during the gameplay portion, if you guys do speak in another language, I won't be able to read it in the moment, and I'll have to go back to it. So if I don't read it in the moment because I'm in a tough gameplay section, you know why. Let me see. Yes, we are speaking Japanese now. Oh gosh, now you guys are trolling me. I'm using the translation built into my tablet. Yes. Yes, I literally, I've been overhauling the translations lately, by the way, for the videos. I've been trying to get all the videos translated before I put them out into 165 language. I had to go down from 170 because it just was too much. You want my user, then YouTube blocks my messages with a link. I would need your Gmail. No. I see your messages, don't worry. I see your messages, Edward. You don't need my Gmail because literally you see the channel. Anyway, but we are going to get into this in 8 minutes. I'm getting water because girly needs to hydrate. The one thing I will say is YouTube does have an issue where sometimes you guys will post comments and then it will not send them to me, so I don't see them sometimes. So I mean the message I send with the link. Yeah, I can't do links because I keep them out. I keep links out because of the fact that if I do links, it could get you guys scammed in chat. Yes, the stream is available in multiple streams. So I have YouTube horizontal, vertical, and I'm on Twitch. Let me see. Digital dress up game. I don't know what you're talking about. Caspian padlock. I'm confused. It's a spam. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to spam it anyways because they're spamming. Unfortunately, Caspian, I do have a rule about spam, so I'm going to have to let you go. So let me fix that. Don't worry, they're going. They're going. There we go. Bye-bye. Like I said, I don't have a tolerance for it. Like, I will give you a warning, but if you, like, if you're just straight up being rude, or if you're straight up just spamming even though people are telling you to stop, I'm going to ban you. That's literally what's going to happen. Yes. I do not have the energy to be like, I'm not going to give you my energy. If you're going to, like, be rude, you're not going to, and you're expecting a reaction out of me, I'm not going to react to you. Because what's the point? So, I don't see a point. So, let me fix this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they decided to come in with another username. Just know we've done this before. We've done this situation last stream, and again, it doesn't end up working out because you're spending more energy on trolling me than actually, like, using that energy to do something you love. Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, you're trying to troll somebody, but you don't actually, like, you could be using this to do something more productive or to do something that you might actually enjoy. Like, that is literally what it is, you know? Like, I don't understand people like this. Like, I'm like, you are doing something that you could be doing something else. Yeah, like, I understand, like, if you're, like, trying, I understand if you're, like, someone that's roasting me in the chat. You know, I totally understand it. You know, if someone's roasting me in the chat, but they're doing it in a way that's lovingly, you know, that you're not crazy. Hey, Xavier, sorry for the craziness. I have, like, a troll in my chat right now that I'm trying to ban out. But they keep creating multiple accounts. So let's see. There you go. And they're reported. There you go. Their channel has been reported. I don't play around. I'm going to crash out. Sylvia, it's nothing to worry about. You know, your YouTube star is outdated. The problem is it doesn't like update quick enough. So that's why I kind of hate using it, because the star goals, they don't update fast enough. Let me see. Hey! Let me see. Oh, it's them on another account. Okay, well, we're just gonna do what we need to do. Yeah. They're just bouncing back and forth, which I'm like, you're giving me watch time, which is defeats the purpose of what you're doing. You know, it defeats the purpose of what you're trying to do. Because you're trying to, like, get at me, but you're, like, missing the point. Like, wow, it's raining now. Let me see. And then there you go. They probably have multiple accounts because they are used to trolling people. But like I said, we don't give those people our energy, because why should we? That's what they thrive off of. I wish I could live stream, but I don't have the right device. What type of device do you have? Like, you could virtually live stream on anything. YouTube, if you live stream on your phone, you actually have an advantage over someone like me that live streams on PC, because if you're a PC person, you actually are not as favored in the algorithm right now if you live stream, because YouTube has more features for the mobile users than the people who do it on PC. So I have not played Undertale or Deltarune because the screen stays tiny where I can't see it. Bend them. Yeah. If I see another, I'm out. I have no control over it if that happens, Sylvia. The only thing I could do is just ban them out. That's the only thing I could do. Ban them and report them. And I've already reported them, like, I've already reported their channels already. So, press F4 when you're inside, but then the problem is that what ends up happening is it doesn't allow me to adjust the screen size. And so imagine you're in a tiny, tiny screen that I can't, like, adjust. So, alright. So let me set up my setup, because it is 1 hour and it is time to get into our game. The games we play. I'm just like I said. Let me put this. There you go. Now, let's put this like this. It is like torrential downpour outside. It's torrential downpour, but I love it. As long as it doesn't start thunderstorming, then it will be good. Knock on wood. So, I do not want a thunderstorm. I'm fine with rain, but not a thunderstorm. Why can't you play in full screen? Because then I can't operate OBS. So if something happens in OBS where the stream crashes or something like that, I will not know. It will not let me know. It will not notify me, and I will have no way to see what's going on. So unfortunately, that's the only reason why I haven't done Undertale or Deltarune, is that it is not optimized for it. Yeah. I'm not afraid to tell you guys what's going on. Like, I am not one of those people. Hey, let me see. What is it? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Rook, like, I don't know what that means. I don't... I'll be doing better when you go to jail? Like, what? Well, that's totally fine, Sylvia. You can... It'll be fine. We'll smooth this out. Let me see. Which one are you on? There you go. He has been reported. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine, Sylvia. I know there's some people who play on console and record it there. Yeah, that's probably how I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to probably do it on Nintendo Switch or something. I'm gonna have to do it on Nintendo Switch or something. Let me see. Let me minimize this and get this going. And let me close this window, because we don't need it. Oh, you were kidding, Sylvia? Okay. I wasn't sure. Remember, I don't know if you guys are really planning on leaving or not. When you say you're leaving, like, I operate on the assumption that what you guys are saying is the truth, because I have no other way of verifying if you're gonna stay or not. So, I'm just trying to see. What does PFP mean? I don't know what that means, to be honest. I'm confused. I don't know what that means. Hey, Harambe. Welcome. Welcome. What's wrong with the profile picture? What's wrong with the profile picture? Remember, guys, I can't see it. I wouldn't be able to tell. I don't know what that means. Let me get my glasses. I cannot see. Let me see if this makes it better. No, I still can't see it. Oh well. It's absolutely too small. I would not be able to see any profile picture if there's something wrong with it. So, I just, like I said, if you guys have a profile picture or you have something you want to show me, I suggest put it in the community tab because I can't see it otherwise. It's virtually impossible. Which reminds me, Sylvia, you sent me something that you wanted me to see. So let me see it. Let me see. Oh, I think I see it. I see Lenny. I see Lenny. Oh, he's a sassy boy. He's a sassy boy. Oh my gosh, yes. Always love it when you guys show me your dog pictures. He's like, oh, you're getting a snapshot of me? You're getting a picture of me? Oh. Have you ever have I ever suggested you play Slime Rancher? Once. Earlier in my YouTube career, I think it was 8 months ago? 8 months ago, I think. It was somewhere around like I think May or August. Not August, brain. May or April. My brain said August instead of April. Man, you can tell I'm still waking up. Let me see. Yesterday, my mom told me to put our cat in my onesie. Oh my gosh, I need to see a pic. If you've got a pic, man, please. I would love that. Yeah, I remember you guys. I remember when you guys start streaming, when you come into my chat, and I remember if there was something. Now, I might not know sometimes I know the exact stream if it was super memorable for me. But I make an effort to remember. Hey, Black Hat Trench, I haven't seen you in a minute. So anyways, I caught Slime Rancher 2 for the small price of $25. Oh, that's cool. There's a post with a pic. Yeah, I only do the ones that are in my community tab because I go in, I check them first. I like to check them first because I want to make sure that there's nothing wrong with them. I want to make sure that if there's something wrong with them, I know it's gonna be wrong. Yay, jambalaya. Yes. Let me see. Image from you. Let's go. Where is the image? Okay, let me see. Let me see. There. And there. Look at our Lenny boy. Yes. The only thing, community tab only pops up after a week for all users because I have that as a safety protocol just in case if like somebody decides, hey, I'm just gonna go and like spam your chat. You know what I mean? Like spam your community tab. So I don't have since you signed up today, I don't think you'll be able to send it in the community tab, but you could send it tomorrow. You could probably send it next stream or the stream after that. I'm not able to show you a picture, but we have a 2-year corgi named Loop. She's 6 to 12 inches and twice as long. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, Lenny is so sassy. He's so sassy. He's just adorable. He's adorable. He's adorable. Like, look at our Lenny boy. He's just adorable. Let me take off my glasses because my eyebrow tracking is like, oh, it's atrocious today. I don't know what's going on with my tracking today. My tracking is like really bad today. And I don't know if it's because, like, it's my tracking camera. Like, my eyebrows do not want to track. But yeah. But I do that for safety reasons, so that way we don't have crazy people in our chat. But yeah, please send it. Even though it might be like 2 streams or a stream late, please send it, because I always love seeing you guys' animals. I found a fun fact now. The creator of a manga named Rise of the Yokai Clan was assistant author on JoJo. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, look at Lenny boy. Look at our Lenny boy. Our Lenny boy. He's just looking so spiffy and so good today. Oh, he's looking so good today. Let me get my eyebrows are like knotted. I'm gonna have to mess with my tracking because they aren't as big. It's really hard to show. Like my expressions are a little too subtle. And I hate that about it. Like, I'm like trying to like get it to like... Yeah, now it's a little more expressive. I'm like, I hate it. My channel has 135. Oh, that's cool. That's wonderful. I adopted them all. Oh. Have your new jacket. Hold on. Him and his new jacket. He has a jacket now? Oh my gosh. I'm excited. I'm excited to hear this. Let me see the jacket. Let me see the jacket. I want to see the jacket. Please. I want to see the jacket. Let me see the jacket. Oh man. Let me close Lenny up. But yeah, we're doing the pet deep dive. Like, we're showing off the pets and any pictures you guys want to send me, because this is my version of meme time. And then after this, we're going straight into it. Let me move my TV, because I had it set up for when I was standing, but now I am like going to sit down for the gameplay, because I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this game. So it might be a short session, might be a longer session, who knows, but I want to make sure that I'm comfy. Let me get my controller so I'm doing good. Ugh. Moving everything to be close up. Okay. Oh no. It's stuck in the wheel. I hate it when my stream cart runs over my charger. And I'm like, jeez. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me see if you showed me that picture. If not, we're going straight into this. New. Let's see. Recycle. Nope. So we're going into this. Let's get into it. My socks are the color of my gender pride flag. Oh, that's cool. I forgot to mention one detail. I'm my niece's second dad. My brother let me take care of his daughter. We play Spyro. Oh, that's cool. On the weekends. Ooh. I didn't know Spyro was still out. Well, not still out, but people were still playing Spyro. That's not a riff, not me like joking on it. Let me see. What is this? Who the hell is this? Ay, ay, ay. This is like whack-a-mole. Like whack-a-mole, you're trying to like go and just make sure that everything doing well, and unfortunately, you have crazy people that come into your chat. Okay, let me see. Hey, Tars! Hey, Tar. Welcome. Let me fix this. Is it that it's locked? Hey, DDLCM. Welcome. You sent it? Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that he's there. Let me... I'll get the... I'm just trying to fix the gameplay footage. Real quick. Let me see. I just want to get the gameplay footage, like, set up. And then I'll deal with him. Hey, it's just crazy people. Like I said, I'm not gonna give him my energy. I'm just gonna ban him and report him. That's all it is. Because... There we go. And last but not least... Spam report. Yeah. We just have to report them, and that's all it is. And unfortunately, we just have to deal with them. It's just someone's trying to make you guys' day bad, and and they're frustrated because I'm not allowing... I'm not just like getting fed up by it. So they're mad because I'm not reacting. And I think that's kind of funny because they're letting me win when you think about it. Like, you're technically letting me win because you are literally giving me watch time. You're giving me watch time on multiple accounts. You're giving me multiple views. So I'm getting those views, which is helping my watch time and send me more people my way. So if the goal is to make me have a bad day, it doesn't make me have a bad day. It makes sure that more people find the stream. So if it doesn't work the way he thinks it is, if that's what the plan was, like, that's why like I said, I can't get mad at them. I can't get mad at them because what's the point of getting mad at them? They're literally contributing to the cause by accident. And they don't even realize it. Oh, the Wi-Fi just like got messed up. I hope to play Bendy the Cage. I hope. I'm right now cleaning my glasses. I think my Wi-Fi just went out. Let me see. Yeah, there's no internet. So, you guys just know I'm gonna have Botox face for like a hot second. Oh, thank you for telling me I'm cute. But yeah, the plan is to do Bendy the Cage eventually. But yeah, I'm gonna have Botox face for like a hot second while the system is like trying to figure itself out. Okay, well, there. We'll just start playing the game and eventually everything will work itself out. Oh, yay. There. And then I'm gonna do new game. Let me see, are you guys able to hear it? Because I can hear it. Okay. There. Everything looking good? I think we're doing normal difficulty. If you're new to the studio, normal if you visited the studio before, if you've mastered the studio. Yeah, we hear it? Okay. I think I'm doing it on normal. I don't know. Should I do it on normal? Is it... Because what they're saying in terms of, like, if you're new to the studio, or if you're visiting the studio, like, makes me think that there's different routes. Like, something happens differently if you choose easy, normal, or hard. Well, it's the place where this whole thing takes place. Normal? Okay. I just wasn't sure if that changes the story. Right? If you're supposed to, like, play it on, like, easy first, then play it on normal difficulty, and then play it on hard difficulty.
We're always free to choose. To believe what we want to believe.
Okay.
But when you step back, when you really look at where you've been, and the things you've done.
Okay, I hear banging.
Your past will come. To devour you.
Okay. Let's see where this goes. June 18, 1973. Oh my gosh, we're a cell worker.
There you go, little guy.
Why is everybody's profile picture so good?
No way I'm getting
I hope they're good. They're all artists.
Probably some downstairs.
I love how we can feel her drumming. Like, I don't know if you guys hear this, but my controller's vibrating with the drumming of the fingertips. Oh, it just stopped. I heard there's an ending if we don't leave our chair. Is that true? I heard there's an ending where if you just, like, sit here for 10 minutes, the events of the game don't happen, and you just go back to work, and you end up, like, living. Should we test it? I know it's gonna be pretty boring, but should we test it just to see what that ending is? And we're gonna get, like, the ending? Yes, let's see it. By the way, why do they have, like, 3D models of, like, the models? Like, if this is supposed... Only Boris is 2D. The other ones are like 3D models. The shading's too good on these. This is pretty good. It looks like she's the animation cell worker for Bendy specifically. I got to shovel snow. Bye. Oh, good luck. Hey, Loser Bay. We're testing out an ending. We're testing out an ending. So, apparently, I only know about this ending from, I think, Outside Xbox or Outside Extra. I think, where it said that if you wait here, and you don't go to get coffee, the game never happens, and it goes off into the ending where she goes back to her work. Now, I don't know if it's true. Like, I know they're a news reporting thing, but I'm like, I want to know if it's true, though. Yes, it's multi-platform streaming. So I stream on Twitch, I stream on YouTube Vertical, and I stream on YouTube Horizontal. Yes, it is. I've done it. Oh, yay. We're getting a new Life is Strange game. Is it gonna be as glitchy as Lost Records of Bloom and Rage? I really hope it isn't. Because I played that game. I played Lost Records Bloom and Rage, and it kept glitching out so hard. And like shutting down the system, it would glitch out at least 3 times a stream, where I would have to like restart a section because it would literally like freeze and shut down. So I don't know. Oh, our name's Audrey. Let's see what we've got. Who knows? Ooh, we've got a donut. Why don't we eat the donut? Right? I know we want to get more coffee, but I'm like, no, don't nod. Well, that's good. But again, I have the only Life is Strange game I've played is Bloom and Rage. So I don't have any context for if it's how bad is it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have context to be like, okay, then it's gonna be like this, right? But I really hope. I really hope, you know? Let me see. It's not glitchy. It's not glitchy? Okay. Because I don't mind playing Life is Strange if you guys want me to play it. Existing error, are you like counting it down? It is, because it's made by the same developers. It's made by the same developers and the same creative team. And they were billing it as the spin-off sister game. When they were doing production for it. So I wouldn't count them as separate entities when all the marketing materials are saying from the creators of Life is Strange. You know what I mean? Let me see. How long have we been waiting for our game to start? Let's see. Oh, my face is back at least. At least my face is back. Life is Strange is owned by Square Enix. Like I said, I'm not gonna argue with you, but like I said, it's in the they did it with the marketing materials. How long I don't remember how long you have to wait for. Let me look up how long. I'll look up how long it's supposed to be. Let me see. Let me check. Bendy and the Dark Revival. Let me see. Wait, ending. Okay, it says 15 to 20 minutes without pressing the stand-up button. After a time, Audrey will remark that the coffee can wait and continue working. And the credits will roll, and the ending will often be referred as AFK or wait ending. easiest way to finish the game. And it unlocks the Avid Worker achievement. The ending is non-canon as a joke or a meta commentary on the player's inactivity and contrasting with the main true ending. The game does not allow you to progress further once the game... Let me see. So, do we still want to wait for this ending? Or do we want to... Or do we want to do the ending after? Yes, wait for the ending? Okay. Okay, so we'll wait for the ending. Alright. But yeah. Let's take in the details, to be honest. I do like that it is reminiscent of a cell shading office. She must be a very high working cell shader, because if you've got your own office as a cell shader, that's a very high promotion, because most cell shaders during the reign of Disney, they were in like assembly line setup. So your desk was like, it wasn't even a cubicle, it was one after the other, 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 in rows, like student seating, you know what I mean? Like rows at a desk. And so I wouldn't be surprised see. I wouldn't be surprised if she got like it's because I kept eating The Office. Let's see. So there's, let me see, how many endings could we get? So there's 3 endings. There's the insane ending, which we only get if we collect the illusion of living books. There's a total of 24 to collect. After that, do not enter the laboratory in chapter 5. Player should backtrack instead and go down the corridor with the flashing lights and walls and head up the stairs. The top first stairs. I'll come back for this ending. Okay. I'm going to stop counting down. Okay. At the top of the first staircase. I'm reading how to get the other endings, because learning how to get the ending is not going to spoil us on what the ending is. You know what I mean? If we don't have the context of what the game is in the middle. So, let me see. So at the top of the staircase, players will find a chair facing a wall, flashing lights. Sit in the chair and do not move. The screen will go black. The player will see Audrey in solitary confinement, strapped in a straitjacket. Okay. To speak to her, a train will appear, and it's crucial to picking up the illusion books that to the beginning of the game via the subway train. Okay. And then those are all the locations. And then to get the true ending, Play the game like you normally would. Finish the last section, chapter 5, where the ink demon and Audrey have combined. In the ink entity, place the end tape. Watch the cutscene. And then... Okay. So, the true ending, we don't need to do much other than finish the game. The illusion of living is actually harder to get. Hey, it's a lesson in patience. We all have patience built in us. I think. You know, I think we all have patience. I don't usually wait this long. Hey, I'm patient. You know, I'm a patient person. Like, I wouldn't have a YouTube channel if I wasn't patient. Let me see. So... we started this game at... I want to see how long we've been waiting. That way we know how long it's been. Let me see. There you go. So roughly at... so it should be soon. It should be soon because I scrolled back to see when did we start up the section, and it was roughly at 23 and it's 38 and change. So roughly 15 minutes have passed. Roughly. So that means that we literally wait 5 more minutes and we got the cutscene. Roughly. And then we'll have 1 out of 3 endings. We'll have 1 out of the 3 endings. Come on, Audrey. You know, it would be cool if you drew a little bit while we waited. I got one shoulder that's like acting up. Ugh. Let me get my... Hey, Magnum Dolly. Welcome. Migum? I think I horribly pronounced your name. Another person. Yay, yes, another person. For now, I'm gonna go and massage gun my arm. Ah, my arm hurts. Jeez. Ugh. While I'm like waiting for this ending. We're right now waiting to see if we can get the AFK or wait ending. Because there's a ending, if we wait here for 20 minutes, which we've done the majority of the 20 minutes, then what we can do, what we get is a special ending. So I figured if we're at the beginning of the game, let's get that ending while we still can. Yeah, technically yes. We're playing the game without touching it right now. Because like I said, we're waiting for the wait ending, and we've almost elapsed the time. So we've been waiting for roughly, I think it was like 17 minutes. I think 17, 18 minutes now. So 2 more minutes and then we get the wait ending. Which, oh, my head's stuck, I think, again. I think my head's stuck again. So let me see. It's at 41. Yeah. Now 42. No. Yeah. So we're almost to the wait ending, which we're waiting on. But yeah, I do like The Office also. The Office is like, I do like the texture work on the Office. It looks really nice. And look, she's got like a lighthouse. Like, she's got a lighthouse. She got a can of beans. Like, I'm an unknown entity in another reality. Well, everybody in my chat exists in my basement. The collective basement. That's why you guys are called the basement dwellers. So you guys are essentially living in my basement as my willing hostages. My head lost connection, I think. Look at my head. Oh. Is the internet out? I'm checking.
Well, Luffy's good and all, but this works. Gotta get done. Focus, Audrey, focus.
Yes, we got the ending! We got the ending. We got our first ending. And it only took us 20 minutes of waiting. Oh man, my head... I think my head disconnected. Yeah, there's no internet. I'm in the walls of the basement. Yes, please do. We have like paella, some tiramisu, some hot chocolate, and we've got some other Cuban delicacies. Yay. Okay. Can we like speed up this ending? Okay. So we got one ending. Now, we're gonna try to get the true ending. And then, if I don't hate playing this, then we'll get the insane ending. And that's the game plan. Now, if I hate playing this, then we know what we won't be playing. Alright. Yes, hot chocolate. We have hot chocolate, and we have peppermint to put in the hot chocolate. And some candy canes, too. Is it like... Let me go minimize. Let me reset. Reset position. At least I won't be like, my head is like clipping into myself. Alright. This game is not about drawing. Definitely not about drawing. This game is a horror game. And it will be horrifying. You know what I also think? I've always thought this, but when playing the Bendy games, but not like ever like actually been able to like put it together. But or say it out loud. But in the back of my mind, whenever I think about it, yes, I did get the ending. Loser Bay.
You step back.
When I think of this game, it's kind of a ripoff of Epic Mickey when you think about it.
You've done.
Slightly.
Your past will come to devour you.
Well, ZG, you already missed the AFK ending. You missed the AFK ending. We already got one ending of the game. So now, let's get the true ending, and then if I don't hate playing this game, the illusion of motion ending.
No way I'm getting through tonight without some coffee. Probably some downstairs.
Yeah, you missed it.
Time for a little adventure.
Ew, why would you put your pen in the coffee cup? No, ma'am. No. Why are we putting the pen in the coffee cup? Like, don't you need that? You have another mug you can put it in. Oh my gosh. And also, why every single time I play a Bendy game, my face always gets frozen? Oh my gosh, we have reflection? We actually have a reflection in this game. Surprising. We have a reflection. Interesting. I like her the embroidery on her sweater. Her eyes are a little too glossy for me. And her hair looks nice. Okay, I hate the tile. Let me see. Okay, this is a nice cell shader. Typewriter. A bit messy. Like, look at that. Aren't you concerned, ma'am? That this place looks dingy as hell? Your voice sounds like one of my friends, by the way. Really? I guess that's a compliment. Hey, Chance. Welcome. Okay. We summoned the lightning. Wait, did the conditions just get slightly worse? Wait, there's a secret if you stay in front of the mirror? What type of secret? Is it like we do Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, or something like that? And also, how long do we have to wait? Because if we have to wait a long time, we might have to move on. Because we might have to move on. There's a jump scare? Okay. But how long of a wait are we talking? Like, is it like right now? Or is it like, we're gonna have to wait 30 minutes and then it's gonna pop out? Because if it's 30 minutes, as much as I would love to see the jump scare, we do need to get it on with the game. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to move on. Man, it's lightning out there. Is this like where you keep the fire extinguisher? I think this is not, this is counterintuitive. Because if the whole point is you're like trying to make sure that people don't, like, you have a place for the fire extinguisher so no one like is able to like lose it, putting it in a locker like this where they can't see it is not great. I should change the size back. You see? No. Okay, that's already... Okay. If I saw this, I'd be concerned. Cause, we have a flashing light. The whole area looks like it's been barricaded. Which is not a good sign. When the area looks barricaded. Like, I'm literate in horror movies, and this doesn't read as a good situation to me. This looks like we're on lockdown, stay in your office till morning. You know? This does not read good. Okay, is there another Wi-Fi that I could use in the meantime? Let me see. Every single time I play a Bendy game, I get Botox face. Oh! I'm back. I think my face is back. Nope, it's not back. You have to interact with the mirror a certain amount of times. Like, you have to go back and forth with it. Okay, let me see. Yeah, this is not good.
Really? They locked me in. Good thing I brought my own key today.
Ma'am, if they locked you in, I think you should, like, consider it that they're saving your life.
Who put this here?
Oh no, it started. And also, they must have updated the branding here because Bendy didn't have its name on itself. This is just like horrible signs, ma'am. None of this is a good sign. And I don't think this key was on your desk a second ago, ma'am. Like this? My audio's going missing every few seconds? My audio's going missing? I think... Like... Is it like this? You have to interact. No, like your character will flick their hair back. Nah, there's multiple people in different chats. So don't worry, existing. Well, you might see that you're the only person. There's people in the Twitch chat and there's people that are in the other YouTube chat. Ooh, I could search it. Didn't know I could search them. Hey, Neon. Hey, how we doing? You having a good day? He's a scary man. Who's a scary man? Bendy? The guy that's in the picture that I had in the thumbnail? I told...
Most welcoming hallway I've ever seen.
Okay, we're not talking about the broomstick that just rolled into frame, ma'am. Like, aren't you a bit concerned about the broomstick? I got the video that shows the jump scare. BRB. That's totally fine.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ma'am, I think you should go back to your office. Because clearly this is not... This is not a good idea. This broomstick. Like, it rolled from over there. And someone clearly wanted us to see it, because if you're pushing it to be, like, over here, right? You want us to be over here and to trap us. And this door is open. Watch, we're gonna ask for the elevator, and this door is gonna open. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust elevators. Elevators, no!
Wilson? You scared me to death.
I'm sorry.
I've had so many bad encounters with elevators, you guys don't know.
Frighten you. You're working late tonight. A pretty girl like you shouldn't be wandering around all by yourself.
Why do I feel like this is a... You're threatening me?
Of course not.
Thank you, Audrey. You look like you could use a little company.
No. I feel like you are going to attack me.
So, it's been really nice this past week.
Yeah, I don't trust elevators. I've had to rescue someone from an elevator before. And I've also been in an elevator that had malfunctioned before.
Don't you worry.
So, I don't trust elevators.
A little short in the system. Happening a lot these past few days. No need.
I saw someone get the true ending once. It shouldn't be hard to get the true ending because it's just you have to just finish the game. Now, there is another ending that's hard to get. But the harder ending is not the true ending. It's actually the insane ending. Yeah, conveniently, you go and stop on the one floor with a fuse box.
There we are. Just a few more switches to throw. Follow me.
I don't want to.
Be perfectly safe.
Wilson, aka the creepy guy who lives in your basement. Al's Angel. Joey is the founder of the studio, the man who created Bendy, one of the most beloved cartoon characters of all time. In 1929, with the help of his business partner Henry Stein, he created Bendy's first short film, Little Devil Darling, an early talkie cartoon. As his entertainment legacy grows over the years, Joey's optimism and pioneering spirit never wavered, starting with just a pencil and a dream, creating a studio. Here at the Archgate Pictures, we strive to continue the dream and see Bendy live on. So this is several years after, clearly, because it's no longer Joey Drew Studios, it's Archgate, and by that last line, that makes it seem like this is post Joey Drew. So this is like the studio moved on, got sold to somebody else. They continued it and under new management. Alright, I reset YouTube. Audio is fixed, but the bitrate is low. Oh my gosh, I love Fat Boris. Can I just have this as a plushie? That'd be amazing. And the banjo, too. Oh. Silly Vision. It's a cartoon format developed by Joey Drew that allows for animated cartoons to be completed more efficiently by streamlining the pencil and ink stages and allowing for last-minute adjustments to be made directly on the film stock itself. The film was chemically coated to allow the formulated ink table. So it sounds like techno-shading, allowing for adjustments, action enhancements. This is actually not too far off of how early video editing was. For those of you who are wondering, how did people video edit prior to 1980? This is exactly what it was. They would take the cells, which are celluloid, which are kind of like celluloid that's painted with like egg wash. So like, yes, eggs that you get from chickens, yes, egg wash. And what they would do is they would do things like overlap the film, or they would take a pencil and color in some things and black out some things, or adjust people's faces, or tape stuff onto the celluloid, or they would, like, if they wanted a split screen, they would take two pieces of film and tape them together and overlap them. And so this is not too far off from an actual technique that people used in film for years prior to computer-generated graphics. But yeah, new characters after the cartoon had been photographed. Mr. Drew intended the format to be used and created an interactive experience where the cartoon could be custom altered to fit the occasion audience. Yeah. This is exactly like early video editing is what they're describing. This is why it's handy to have like a filmmaking degree. I don't like that there's a valve here. And there's little podiums that I'm probably going to have to come back and like put stuff on the podium. I bet.
Looks like someone's been messing with the exhibits. There should be something on each of these pedestals. Audrey, sweet Audrey. Do an old man a favor and go find them. I'll tend to the power.
Oh gosh. Ma'am, I don't think you really want to do that. Yeah, it's like the original game, but a little different. Oh my gosh, I love the physics. The physics are so cute. The fact that you saw his head flop over, I like that. Did someone say Valve? Is Half-Life 3 coming out? I don't know. No one talked about I don't think they talked about Half-Life earlier, but I don't think they talked about it right now. Like, of late. Okay, so we found one. Place the doll. Okay. What is this? Okay. Hey, Sylvia. Got the record. The illusion of living. Let me adjust my headset rig because it's like, there you go. That's better. Who is he? There. It's trying. My headset rig is like trying its best, but it's like the internet just keeps going in and out. Why is it a trend that every single time I play a Bendy game, I almost always like end up with my headset rig not working? Okay, and the last one is the gear. Is the gear in here? Power is there. Okay, see you existing. Hope to see you in another stream. And if you didn't subscribe... Wait, I think he did subscribe. Never mind. I was gonna say, if you didn't subscribe, but I think you said that you had subscribed earlier. My brain just, like, omitted that. Okay, I don't think that's the gear. I think we just broke something. Because, like, that gear looked like we needed it. The ritual.
Only one thing left to do. Pull that switch.
Oh no. Hey, Oz Angel. Welcome. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Wilson?
Oh, Audrey. The things you've said in
Oh no.
What's happening?
the ink is calling us, my dear.
I was on vacation. Oh, did you go somewhere cool?
Don't fret.
I rode a monster truck, by the way.
Going home.
Stay back.
Listen to me, Audrey. Pay attention to these last words.
You went to Spain? Congrats. What part of Spain and what did you experience? Oh gosh.
Find me, Audrey. Come find me.
Hey, Doa.
I'll show you.
Welcome. How you doing?
I'll show you the truth.
I'm here, don't worry.
This can't be real.
You know I don't have a sense of fear. I'm fine.
We die.
Hey, Praxina.
What are you doing?
Let me see. Do you ever watch Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire? From your childhood, best PG-13 movie? Ooh. I did watch that film. I watched all the Tobey Maguire films when I was growing up. So if you're wondering... Good, I've missed you. Good. Oh, you went to parts in Madrid? Nice. Madrid's cool. My tracking system's giving me Botox face. Oh man. Man, the stream looks like a mobile port of the game. Bitrate is so bad. Subtitles aren't even readable. Yeah.
What's wrong with my hands? What's wrong with my hands?
Well, you're no longer human, if that helps.
Audrey.
Beside the non-existent parking spaces. I thought Madrid was supposed to be like a walking city because Madrid is actually has a lot of the majority of the population is a good portion of the population is blind, so a lot of people who are blind are sent to Madrid because they have a lot of seeing eye schools over there, and they actually have really good seeing eye dog programs over there, from what I heard. Someone's crying very violently. They're like actively sobbing. If you have an electric car, you can enter the center. No, it's like the other cities. There are a lot of cars. Let's see. Every great story begins in mystery. Although things may be dark at the start, the truth will illuminate your way. Don't be afraid of what you are. Fear only what you may become and banish it away. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Memos are stored in the pause menu. Okay, so that's helpful. So that means that stuff will pause while I'm reading. Good, good. That's a good thing. Ooh. Found one. Found another illusion of living. I love the flowers, by the way. Well, I have it on a bigger screen. Yeah. Okay, am I supposed to be able to climb this, or am I supposed to figure out how, where I need to go? Because I feel like I'm supposed to be able to climb that. Oh, there's stuff that's missing. Got it. Oh. But also, why would this be here? It doesn't make logical sense. That would be stuffed in a drawer. If someone broke this off, right? It wouldn't make logical sense because how would they be able to leave? Well, okay, maybe they used the ink. Never mind. I'm the one that's not thinking. Nice to have you in the background while I'm playing. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. They have me in the background while they're playing or studying or doing what they're doing. Sometimes they bring me on their vacations. I'll go lay in bed now. Just got here to say hi. Well, hi. I hope you feel good laying in your bed. And yeah, I'm happy you're back from vacation. Geez, you'd think I was drowning kittens the way these people are looking at me. I've never seen such disappointment in a person's eye. Wow. But this is the way of things. If management can't pay their bills, then the bank takes goodies back. Still, it does break me a bit knowing how much I love them old cartoons this place used to make. Oh well, times change, life moves on. Have you guys seen the new AI Avatar tube? No. We lost main producer for RAM. In graphic cards and short supply rewards with AI to tell us things we don't want to know. Yeah. Let me see. Did you know Power Ranger, Megaforce, and Super Force ignore their themes? It's Angel theme and Pirate theme because why? Because that's why Troy is the worst Red Ranger. Oh gosh.
Is Wilson, your friend, your protector. For 211 days, you've lived without the ink demon haunting your steps.
Oh no.
I banished him away, tore his body in two. In return, I asked just a little favor.
I used to watch Power Rangers, I just wasn't... I watched... I watched when I was like pretty young. So like I remember like Power Rangers Megazord, I think is what the one I did like was my year. Power Ranger Megazord. Hey Dark Queen, welcome. Yes, we are playing Bendy. How you doing? You having a good day? Sorry my face is like Botoxed right now because my internet connection for my my tracking software sucks right now. I don't know why it always happens with the Bendy games. Joey, Jack and I have wondered if you can meet with us considering the current situation. We have been with you for many years. We feel we have contributed to the success of Bendy. In the past, our interest is purely to keep the company strong. We just want to help however we can. Let's talk. Sammy Lawrence. Oh, okay. Okay. Collect gear. Is there a run button? Because I feel like I'm gonna have to run. Oh, hi! Yetagora? Savakagora? Wow, you're talking so fast. I don't have time to understand. That's totally fine. It happens. I have a lot of people done on my phone and on PC too. Okay, is there a crouch button? Oh, there is. This is the crouch button. I hate how walking through ink is like walking through sludge. Okay. The ink drips. Darkness has spread through the studio. The reaching shadows are creeping around you. Something hungers for your corrupted flesh. It's close. It's very close. It stains to grab you. Strains to grab you, choke you from behind. You will feel its breath upon your neck. It's close. Because I don't know much English, I'm at the learning stage. That's a lot of my viewers. A lot of my viewers are international, and so they watch me as their YouTuber to watch watch to learn like learn languages, which is really cool. Like, I find it awesome that I have people that use me to learn languages. So I have a lot of people in my chat that are learning Spanish. I have a lot of people in my chat that they are in Japan learning English, or in China learning English, or they are, or vice versa. There's people who they know, oh gosh. Okay, that's the Butcher Gang. There goes a Butcher member of the Butcher Gang. Yeah, that looks like a painful death. Okay, is there anything else I need to collect? I know I should probably be running through this place, but I'm like really paying attention. I'm rushing. And I'm Russian. Russian's also my nickname, just written in English. Okay, so I'll call you Russian. I actually have another chatter that is actually is from Russia. His name's Roof. He's in the YouTube chat once in a while. He's just not there right now, but he comes in once in a while and speaks in Russian. And I have another chatter that speaks in Russian as well. So I have a couple of people. But yeah, I have people, a lot of people are from Japan or from Spain. But it's really cool. I learned more English from Sonic the Hedgehog than all of my English lessons. Yeah. You know what I found is a really good learning tool for like a learning interactive game? Playing Pokemon or playing playing Animal Crossing in your desired language.
Well, farewell, my friend. What will become of your creations now?
I'm not rude. Why is the video quality so low? The resolution so low? Let me see. Let me see. I think I have it on low resolution. But it could be that I did have to change the settings recently. Because the settings were too much for the system, but let me see. I actually have it on a high resolution. But it could be that the high resolution's too much for the system to handle. So what I can do is just put it on medium. You have 480p quality support on your Twitch stream. No less, no more. Yeah, I multi-stream, so sometimes like one stream's quality goes down and one of them goes up, or vice versa. So it really, like... So that's how I get to the pause screen. It happens once in a while. So... sure, but I probably will butcher the translation. I will probably butcher the translation of hello in Russian. So just be forewarned, I might butcher it. Is the quality higher? It might be higher on YouTube, to be honest. Hold to run? Oh no. Now I'm running. Okay, am I allowed to look around? Oh, no. Oh no. I don't like this. Let me see. Let me see. It won't be a big deal. Just say privet. Privet? When I was young, I had trouble to learn English, but thanks to anime, I finished school. I'm from Russia. Yeah, I just... Oh, that's cool, Husk. Let me see. Amazing thing is to complete the game yesterday, and that was 100% stream. Congrats! So, privet. Sorry, my Spanish accent's coming a little out. So it's like privet. Hopefully I'm saying it correct. Yes, that's it. Okay. Out of order. Do you want the biggest joke? Sure? Oh gosh. Is this supposed to be a quick time? Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm actually Udmurt. But the second part is much scarier than the first part. That was it. Ooh, okay. Okay, food. Low on health, grab a snack. Survival will mean some dangerous situations, and when you're low on health, you will need to eat. Locate the hidden food stashes throughout all the studio. Okay. Find some food.
Drink too much of that if I were you. It helps patch you up, but the aftertaste, it's not so good.
Alice!
Easy now, I'm not gonna hurt you. Look like you needed some help.
Don't touch
What
me.
was that?
What are you? What is this horrible place?
Yeah, I remember my first day down here. I know, it's scary, but you're actually pretty lucky. The machine could have turned you into a searcher.
You mean that thing that attacked me?
Hey, Russian.
And he's part of a gang, so be careful.
I
Welcome.
don't understand any of
Welcome
this.
to the YouTube
I
side.
can't think.
But American burgers are more expensive to me than in my homeland. Yeah, a burger here is like 15 bucks.
And they tend to swarm. Look, it's not good to
Like,
stay in one place for too long.
15 bucks if you get lucky, maybe 10.
And stay close to the shadows. Take
How do you know what those
Head to the
pixels
upper
meant?
levels. It's safer there.
Can I come with you?
Don't know.
You can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's Allison.
I have a wolf. He doesn't care for strangers.
A wolf?
Like I said, you'll catch on.
Yes, the Russians are taking over the stream.
Again.
Oh, and one more thing.
By the way, I love you guys' food.
Everything else.
Like,
Stay
I love
away
Russian
from
and
the
Ukrainian
demon.
food. It's really good.
What's an
Like, if you've ever
demon?
tried it, it's good.
Oh, you'll know him when you see him. He likes to smile, and he kills anything that moves.
Okay.
Wait! What's your name?
They call me Alice. I'm not very fond of it.
Oh, you were asking if I bite?
Well, Audrey,
No.
welcome to the studio.
I don't bite. Oh, okay. Yay, I got the achievement. Meet up with Alice. We love and adore you too, if you understand correctly. Yes. The ink demon. It's pleasant to communicate with foreign people. Yeah, it's always fun because you guys have really interesting stories and I get a really interesting perspective from you guys of stuff that I, you know, never heard of or never knew about. Or I get to talk to people who have experienced the same things but in a different way, which is also cool. You don't bite because you don't, or you or the mask. I don't bite, don't worry. I'm not mean. I can get mean if I need to, but I don't see a reason to be mean to someone unnecessarily. You know, most people, you know, they have a lot of, you know, like, kindness is a choice. Like, you don't have to be mean to people. It's free to be kind. And it's just much better on the world. I once visited the Dave Love pass, only in a more simplified and shorter form. Oh, that's cool. Around here, it's just the best to stay out of sight. Don't ever go running into some place if you don't know what's in there. If you attack a problem head on, you're going to find yourself in trouble. That's foolish. You gotta watch and listen, and when the time is right, push forward. Your best pal. Who is our best pal? Like, I feel like we should have an answer to that. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, let's look at ourselves. Fight bears every day in the winters about life and saying. Not often that I watch VTuber. I have such a specific taste, but I usually watch people who create completely wildness on stream, and it's fun to watch some people. Yeah, this stream gets chaotic once in a will get chaotic with all the times that the stream will like go in. Does your stream character blank when you blink? Yes, it does. But I also do an auto blink because the problem I have is that it doesn't capture my eyes quite right. So my model spider blinks. So if you know what a spider blink is that instead of fully closing the eye, it only goes down halfway and then goes back up. And so I do auto blinking. I have auto blinking on a slower threshold, so every once in a while it blinks normally. Usually the model is a lot more receptive. The problem is that I don't know why, but Bendy streams make the model like Botox face.
Yeah, so those Gen Corporation boys are kind of strange. Every time I come back to work, they put in even more of their pointless gadgets. Last week, they built some kind of, I don't know, electrical towers over near Animation Alley. This week, they added security codes for opening doors. Jeez, what kind of work do they think we do here anyways?
We often struggle with beer.
Toys and silly
I'm not a big fan of beer. I'm a big fan of rum, though.
Now, it's
I'm a big fan of rum, and I'm a big fan of sangria. Those are my choices. Now, I drink mocktails personally. That's my thing. I prefer mocktails because I don't like the buzz, but I like the taste.
Code
You know,
451.
that's my personal preference.
451. And if Mr. Drew or Mr. Gray asks, you didn't hear it from me, okay?
I need to check on something that's going on outside because there's something off that's going on. Give me like 1 minute. Just like a hot second. There, we're back. Okay. I saw what you guys were chatting about in the chat. Yeah, everything's going well. It's just my mom heard some news. So, my mom heard some news, and so she was worried. So what I heard was her reaction to something. So I'm like, okay. I feel better that it was just a reaction above everything else. You're tired of Russian VTubers? Where's the toy man? Why are you're tired of them? Is there something that they're doing wrong? Scared? Yes, I'm here. How am I supposed to hide in this? Wouldn't it be obvious? Like, a little too obvious? Okay, so... I even started writing, like, a stutter. Oh, okay. But most of them I see, they're messing around and not making decent jokes. Yeah, the problem is that with comedy, it's really hard to know what will land and what won't land with people. Me, I try my best. You know I'm not for everyone, and I don't try to be for everyone. But some people make that mistake to try to be for everyone, and that's not the case. Do you remember my last boyfriend I told you about that dated my sister? Yeah. Did they break up? Sometimes I look at it. Okay. Should I be, no, whatever. Can I, no, I don't extend it more? Okay. Well, that was useless. So, was your ex-husband, like, did something happen with your ex-husband? Now he wants you back? No. No. Absolutely no. Let him suffer. He just dumps you out of the blue and then, like, and tells you, hey, I'm not gonna... You're not beautiful to me, your sister's hotter. And just, like, leaves you? No. Don't take that. You deserve better, girly. Your power went out? Let me see, am I missing a section? But yeah, you guys don't know, my chat, like the stories in my chat go wild. But glad you're back, Tars. Like, the stories in my chat go wild. Like, this is why I love streaming, because part of the reason is just hearing what you guys tell me. By the way, but in English letters to make it easier for you to read. Hey, Bendy, welcome. I have a translation button, so I'm able to translate anything you guys write in any other languages. Oh, you're very well. That's wonderful. I'm happy. So my translation button, I can translate majority of languages. So don't worry about like if there's something that you can't say or can't do in a language, don't worry. Let me see. That's how? Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to get a code. Oh. Where am I supposed to get this code? Where is the toy man? Is the code on Boris? Am I supposed to get the code from Boris? Let me see. Remember the last time when me and Kenny were rewriting the B movie script? Yes. I wrote from the translator. I just wrote from the translator too. Yeah. Oh, the voice recording had it. Oh. I was not paying attention if that was the case. 451. Okay. I was not paying attention, you guys. Thank you. Because sometimes I don't pay attention as much as I'm supposed to. And that's why it's always good to have an audience. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Mm-mm. I do not trust this. But what was that? He sees everything. Why do I have a feeling Bendy's gonna materialize behind me?
It seems that Archgate Studios, in all its misplaced admiration, was so eager to absorb the last works.
Oh no.
Joey Drew, they didn't fully realize what they had acquired.
Let me see.
Call it fate that I just happened
Yes, yes.
to be there on the loading dock that morning when the
Let me see.
delivery boys dropped one
Well
of the
done.
crates. It smashed open, and inside
And another piece of advice for you, collect everything you might need for the future. That's what I'm trying to do.
of yellow steel
That's why I'm going slowly through this, because I'm trying not to...
machine. No one knew what it was.
I'm trying to not miss out on anything,
All to see, but I could
just in case if I need it. Okay, that's a hiding spot.
device held secrets. Secrets that could be mine.
Okay. I think I found all of these. Okay, locker access open. Should I hide now? Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to run the minute. I'm gonna have to run soon, I feel. Like that's the case. There. Inspect. Okay. That's not what I thought would happen. Later such a good thing will appear, but I won't spoil it. Okay. That's alright. Okay, so increase health or stamina. Search for more hidden unstable ink to unlock more. permanently upgrade your maximum stamina or permanently upgrade your health. I feel like health would be the better thing. Because, well, yes, stamina is needed. We have a lot of hiding spots. And having more health will give us another shot at getting to the next hiding spot because I haven't found food. And since I haven't found food, I'm more worried about it. I'm more worried about health. What you think is more important to me is 50-50. So I think health. I think I'm going to do a health build first. If anything, I'm gone. I'm just editing the video. That's totally fine. I'm totally fine with that. You know, if you have to go or come back, a lot of people, that's what they do. They go and they come back, check in on me, see how everything's going, get to chat, give me a progress update on what they're up to. You know, what they're doing and how's it going, and if there's any troubles, you know, they let me know. So, like, I'm not gonna hold you guys hostage. I know that, like, at the end of the... I am not the most important thing in your life right now. I'm not that conceited to think that I am the most important thing in your life. I am not. So, I know that you guys got lives, you got other stuff, and, like, I am not the top of your checklist. How I would play the game on the phone. Phone is powerful, but the screen does not rotate well due to the fact. Yeah, I play on PC for all of the games. Like, I only have a couple games I play on mobile, but I don't play them on stream. It's such an adrenaline coming out, you should know. Yeah. For me, like, I don't have a sense of... Oh, somebody walked by. Somebody walked by. That's not a good sign. It's never a good sign when somebody walks by. You don't know what is on the other side. I'm presuming that Ink Demon is, like, randomized. Because I've seen streams where they get the Ink Demon, like, straight out of the gate. Like, when I did my research, I watched a stream of somebody playing this game, and they got the Ink Demon, like, straight out the gate. And so it's a shock I haven't gotten him yet. Not saying that I won't, but that's what's really shocking me. Do you know Henry? Well, I know I played the first game. I came to Twitch and I want to ask about the text from you. Is it like a subtitle only in chat? I do that just in case if I don't catch the chat. If I don't catch what it says in, like, if you guys responded in chat, it gives me a second chance to see me responding to it. And it tells the person, wait, I'm going to respond to it, but it lets them know that I'm saying hi, you know, so it's a measure I have. But the reason why it shows up so many times is because I have it for each stream. So because I have it for each, I multi-stream. Okay, this guy just came. You could save the game anytime in the pause menu. I feel like now is a good time. But it's convenient for me, so I don't know English well. Yeah, I do that. I do later on, like, for the streams, I will do subtitles. So on YouTube, you got subtitles. I just don't do it on lives because lives, it takes a lot to do it on live, and it slows down how long it takes me to answer back to your questions down to 20 seconds. And if it takes me 20 seconds to answer back to you, that's not great. Oh, hey existing, welcome back. All Bendy games, there's an Ink Demon in a script. So it is scripted. But I thought that the problem is that, like, that first area, if you learn the scripts, then it won't be scary. Yeah, a little. Ooh, this is the most annoying thing in the game. It really pissed me off. Okay. But yeah, how you doing, Existing? You're back. But yeah, I saw that for Bendy, like, Bendy was like, I saw a stream where he came in that area where, like, it was the Heavenly Toys area. Like, he came straight out the gate. So that's why I'm like, I think it's randomized. Like, when he pops up. Which is cool, because then each stream, you're getting a different experience. Because you're like, okay, maybe he might pop up in this stream early, or he might pop up in the next streamer. He might pop up, like, later on, and you don't know which one it's gonna be. I kind of like that aspect of it.
Locked again? This is getting old.
Yay! So I gotta break the lock. Ooh, this looks like I could push it. Why do I feel like I could break this? I feel like I could break that. Only you have him writing what you say with a delay. Yeah. But yeah, that's the deal. Also remember when I was running from the crowd of key people in the circle around the table, just imagine the kind of music I had in my headphones, like music in the competition. Everything's edible at least once. Oh gosh, no. We don't need a repeat of what happened. Look up. I don't need a repeat with what happened with let me see. Ooh, there's something above us. Last time I visited you in the summer, I added it recently. Not have this, or you added it recently. Added what recently? Are you talking about, like, the overlay that I have? Because I did change some stuff. I changed a lot of stuff about my stream, and actually the most recent thing I had to do was I lost all my files. Yes, a couple days ago. And so I had to recreate my model from scratch. From that whole, the spider comes out. Oh! Okay. Good to know. Gent card required, so be careful. Okay. So he comes out through that hole. Got it. Oh, there's a Bendy doll. Management has come up with a new way to reward us employees. Instead of paying out bonuses or overtime, they started handing out little tokens you could spend in the company vending machines. Besides that, the tokens ain't got any value of any kind. Obviously, a lot of people didn't like this idea, but the best part of the whole thing is that within a week, someone figured out how to make fake tokens to fool the machines. We started calling them the fake winged slugs, and now I can't remember the last time I've seen a real token. That's a reference to Bendy, Bendy, Lone Wolf, or Boris in the Dark Survival. Because in Boris in the Dark Survival, you use the slugs in the vending machine, so that's a reference to that. Well, that's clever. I like that. I don't know what I'm writing. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't speak English well. It may not understand the essence. Yeah, I only know, like, I say what you say out loud only so that way you know what I'm saying and you can tell me if the translator's wrong. Like, that's my only way of knowing if, like, the translator's slightly wrong. Is to be like, okay, let me say this out loud, what you had wrote.
Answer me.
What you wrote. Because then I know if the translator's very wrong or if it's, like, slightly wrong.
Hello?
Audrey? I'm so glad you're all right.
Alice, I think you and I have very different definitions of all right.
Where are you?
Animation.
Yes, your stutter's so cute. Thank you. I've been very
Look for anything you
I've been very self-conscious about my voice for a very long time. So, oh gosh.
There's something in here.
Audrey, find that gent pipe. Now.
Yeah, we're gonna find it. Okay, something's trying to kill me. Did it just run away? Ooh. Okay. But yeah, I've always been a little self-conscious about my voice. Since the start of my career. Yeah, I figured it was a spider. I just, like, I don't have a sense of, I don't have really a reaction. If you've noticed, like, I play horror games, but I'm like, I don't react like a normal person would. So, I told you to be careful and check the ceiling. I can see that now. Okay, so this is where you can hide, but where? Ooh, that's a battery. Some jet parts. No. Locked? Well, that sucks. Okay, so we collected a casing. Still haven't found this vending machine that I'm supposedly supposed to use. When did you see Godzilla in real life? I've not seen Godzilla in real life. Hasbin has great songs. Song Brighter. Yeah, Brighter's pretty good.
Everyone knows that a happy work environment needs a place where you can sit back and enjoy something tasty. I'm Joey Drew, and you're standing in our grand, expensive new employee break room. My company family.
Yeah, this is a terrible break room.
Partnering with Briar Label and Tasty Bens, I'm able to provide the most delicious treats.
I agree, Hasbin has cool songs. I still love Charlie songs and obviously Alex Brightman songs. Anything but from Alex Brightman. But that's because I'm biased towards Alex Brightman. You need a Pepsi? Oh gosh. Nah, my house is a Dr. Pepper or a Mr. Pibb household. My house is a Mr. Pibb household. We root beer or nothing. If you get what I mean. Yes, Cookie. Oh my gosh, I wish Shelly was here. If Shelly didn't die in the data when my hard drive died, you would be able to feed Shelly. Hey, Smoke Cat. Smoke Cat, welcome. I think, yeah, for you, it's probably Dr. Peep. For us, it's Dr. Pepper. Or Mr. Pibb is one where it's a mixture of Dr. Pepper and root beer in flavoring. So, not in actual, like, design, but it's, like, flavoring, and it's just swamp water, basically. It's to taste like swamp water. Hooray, online is reborn. Yes. We don't have a gent card. How do I get a gent card? Oh, I didn't notice that.
Oh no. There's the gent pipe.
Well, someone...
Way too dark in there. Need to get the lights working first.
Well, where? Okay, so we're supposed to pay attention to the ceilings. What translator you use? I use Nutty's translator. He's another YouTuber that he has a lot of auto features through StreamerBot. You can find love and health. Can do anything. Yes. So he makes a lot of stuff that is very helpful for other YouTubers.
If I find you, I'm gonna rip your face off.
Okay. Let's see. Let me check what you're saying. Is hell, and it's a hell of a life. Anyone else survive this madness? Okay. Remember, remain crouched and stay low. Keep your footsteps from being heard. Watch your enemy closely as you may pass. I was typing the lyrics to easy. Ah, I see. Are you winning yet? I think, maybe. Watch your enemy carefully so he may pass through safely. If someone detects you, find a place to hide. Where is he? Okay. We have a lot of Russians in the chat. So we're talking with a bunch of people who speak Russian. So, okay. It doesn't seem like he's gonna move on. Not yet, anyways. So, yeah.
Fuse. Let's see if I can find one.
Okay. Gotta find a fuse. I bet you it's gonna be hard. Yeah. So yeah, I use Nutty's translator. He has a lot of features that are super helpful. Like, a lot of his features, I use them. Okay, why did the cutscene force me to stand? Like, I would have liked to not stand. So, let me see. I know most of those words. I like being called Onyx. although it's not my real name. That's totally fine. That's fine, Onyx. As long as you tell me what your preferred name is, I then will go and I will say it. Okay, got all the batteries. Okay. Oh, he's coming. Okay. So I presume I have to go this way from what it's showing. And I'm just gonna walk in a crouched position the entire time. Because that's what I feel like doing. Okay, let's go.
Kitchen's closed.
Okay. That's not good. This is not good. Let me see. Let me move out of the way. Because I feel like I might have to go and like hide somewhere else temporarily. So that way it does that. I'm going to find as many languages as I can. You do that. I just happen to like... Okay, let me see. Is he gonna go? He's playing with the radio. Okay. What I've got to do is I've got to lure him away. I gotta lure him away. Let me see. Treat us with your weather. Maybe that wasn't translated quite right. Okay, I think I'm gonna lead him because I think this... Yeah, it's a hiding spot. So, if it's a hiding spot, as long as I make him... Or, I just let him walk. Let me see, are you walking in there? Okay, let's hide in here. Let's read the comments. You need to go to the room where the first ink man came out. Okay. From grids? Okay. Because I was gonna go and walk past him.
Next person I see, I'm gonna rip them apart. Just wait and see.
Okay. Wait. Why would you talk, ma'am?
What was that? Is anyone out there?
Okay. Who is he? Yeah. I don't even know what language this is. There's a lot of languages that people don't... No. Oh, the guy's coming. That people don't realize exist. Like...
Is the soup ready yet?
What a lot of people don't know is that, like, there's like 165 common languages. And I do stress common. Meaning, those are the popular languages. Okay. Watch me do the entire game stealth. Look at me do the entire game like stealth and no ink demon knows I'm here. I just like do a whole stealth build for the entire game. And make it the challenge, try to do the game without any ink demon noticing me. That be a development. He knows I'm here. He gotta know. There will be a demon. I know. But so far, ooh.
What is it?
Never mind. Good thing I memorized my escape route. This is why we remember escape routes. And the most intense moment, the demon will come and then the end will come for everyone. He kills everything and gets in the way. I learned Zulu. Yeah, Zulu. Yes. There's Zulu. There is Zorba. There is Malay. There is Maliam. Malti. Maltese. Burmese. There's a lot of languages you guys don't know in the world. There is Bosque. There is there are so many languages in this world that are popular. Gondwana. That's another language that exists. Okay, which way did he go? I need to know because I need to go the opposite of that way. I'm just looking for where he is. And once I have an idea of where he is, then I'm gonna go into my escape route. Oh, now I see him. Come on. Let me... Oh my gosh! Come on! I know the guy can't go in the tunnel. There are so many languages in this world that I find so...
Time to get that gent pipe.
I find it so cool. Elvish doesn't count, but Scottish Gaelic does, Welsh does. There's a subsection of Irish that exists. Assamese, that's another one. Assamese is another language. It's spoken in Austria, specifically. Havanese, that's another one. That is a Havanese. Okay, which way are you going? You going this way. I need you to go that way. Okay. Well, have a wonderful night. Sleep. I hope you get a lot of rest. I hope you get a lot of rest. Okay. Let me see. Radical voice changes in the song Brighter. Trust me with your weather. And then Rome wasn't built in a day. Okay, let me get the battery. And let me read the note. But yeah. Yeah. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. And if you haven't, subscribe so you can know when I do another stream if you want to talk with me more. We're playing with fire, no question about it. First, Jen comes in here and puts a thick, heavy pipe over everyone's head. Must weigh a ton. Joey opens up a place for tours. I did not say radical. Why is that there? That's all it says. Remember, it's not the best. You already subscribed? Yeah. I remember you did, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I have to say it because a lot of people, they'll talk for a long time and then they'll forget. So that's why I said I remembered, but I was like, just in case if I misremembered. Tours. But yeah, the translator's not perfect. Onyx. Okay, and there, and he says, are we really thinking this through? For Pete's sake, Sammy's music department is constantly flooding, and while I was giving a tour last week, we almost lost the whole wall when a valve blew out. Stupid tour group applauded, thinking it was part of the show. I know Joey is looking to drum up some cash lately, but this is just asking for disaster to strike. One good accident and there's going to be a landslide of trouble. Let's see. Yeah, it's still... Man. And that was from Hudson Dolly. Dolly. Okay. We got battery casing. We got chips. And last but not least, We got the pipe. I can get onto the stream using my brother's account. Hold on.
Defend myself.
Alright. Alright, now we're armed. All-in-one tool for surviving many dangers. The one pipe that has the most useful function and upgrades once you find the right parts and schematics. Use the right trigger to attack. Yay! Well, yay! Real gubby! Oh my gosh, yay. Dark puddles are calling. Cool. Good, you're on your brother's account. Is your brother okay with... Oh. With, like, you subscribing on his account? Yay, we looted! Cause that would be funny. He'd just be like, why am I subscribed to this chick? To this one VTuber. Seems oddly specific. You know? And you just like gaslight him into thinking that he's always followed me. It's like, yeah, you've always.
At the end of every crumbling empire, you gotta hide the treasures. Mr. Cohen brought me in to catalog and
I'm not gonna tell him.
Joey Drew's more special assets in places no one will ever find them. Sure, that sounds completely legal, right? Anyway, I'll be leaving some clues around so we can find them later.
Okay.
Remember, this nonsense wasn't my idea. So, here's my first little hint. I finally found a use for those silly motivational
the machine must endure.
atrium offices. They're sure to make quite an impact. Oh God, I can't believe I just said that.
Alright. Now we can defend ourselves against the spider. Itsy. Come on, spider, let me squish ya. Itsy bitsy spider. Come out so I can smack you in the face so you can die. Die and collapse. I know I'm not the best. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't expect to get piled on. Jeez. Okay. They really piled on me. Okay. So... Okay. So do we talk to her again? No. You're back on your account. Why not? Onyx. Okay, so I presume that we break a hole. Wherever all those parts where there was holes, we gotta break holes. I don't know what that sound was, but it doesn't sound good. I heard some workers from down the hall last night talking about storming Joey Drew's office, but they were using some colorful language, banging their fists on the table and the chairs. It was the same bunch who whistled at me yesterday. Things must be getting serious. The accountant, Grant Cohen, just walked from his desk down to the men's room, back all day, over and over again, gripping his stomach, kind of green in the gills. I can't tell if it's something he ate isn't agreeing with him, or he can't take the pressure anymore. Joey got a plan. He keeps saying, Gent is making something special. I really hope he's right. I may be a secretary, but the place has magic I don't want to see end. Okay. Well, that's kind of sad. She was like, I kind of like this job. I don't want to see it go badly. happens if we like overload the... We get overloaded with like gent schematics and stuff. Let me see. I love my profile picture. It took a lot of time and effort to create. Oh, that's good. Sadly, I can't see it, so that's the only tragic thing about it, is that I actually can't physically see it. That Wilson, he's everywhere, yet he's nowhere. I don't know how he does it. It's madness. Madness. If he is inside my head, what if he hears my thoughts? Can you hear me now, Wilson? I've got a plan. If I tear out my brain, then you can hear my mind. I'll show you. I defy you. I'll hail the Ink Demon. Hail. He's not dead, I'll tell you. He will rise. The dark revenge will be terrible. Oh gosh. Ooh. That's another place to check. Ooh, I can eat. I didn't think I could check in there. Cool. Interesting. Okay. So, that's good. We collected that. Okay, I hear growling. So it can't be good if I hear growling. I hear growling somewhere. Where's the thing? Where's the growling coming from? Where does it come from? My socks are gray, white, and blue, like Demi Boy. Oh, that's cool. But wait, isn't Demi with purple? Ooh, coins. Oh, I didn't notice there were coins on this desk. Well, yay, we got some gent tools. More coins. Gent box. I'm gonna have so many schematics. I'm gonna be able to upgrade my stuff. Like, I have a theory that I'm gonna be able to upgrade my thing a lot. Okay. It's blue and not purple. I always thought it was purple. Oh. Yeah, I had to break this. Oh. Is there anything I want in here? Anything at all? Yes. Okay. Anything on the floor that I want? Wait, what's going on? Oh gosh. What's going on? Do we like get like searchers that are like, come to the dark side? They're like, come to the dark side. The living world doesn't deserve you. Okay, so now we got coins from now on. But wait, are we gonna go back to that area because there was a card that we needed to, like, slide? Well, I guess that answers our question. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Use the powers to send the monsters back to the dark puddles while crouching. And undetected, interact with the monsters from behind and banish them. Banishing will also restore a portion of your health. Oh. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, this is the stealth build. You don't have to kill me. Yeah, the problem is that I don't know what the problem is that the internet connection is out, but only for the Wi-Fi. I think what I'm gonna have to do eventually is get like an Ethernet cable for my phone, because that's where my tracking system is, and just use that. Let me see. Let's see. Anything? I wish I had a VTuber. Well, you can make one. It's free to do. It's free to make a VTuber. Now, is making a VTuber easy? No. How do I... What do I... I feel like I'm supposed to do something here. Get a card. Grants one-time access to the safe and sound lockers. So wait. I'm confused. So are we trading schematics for a locker key? Yeah, just make go on Vroid for a 3D. For a 3D, you do Vroid Studios. I find 3D is the cheapest. It's the hardest to paint, but once you get a handle on it, it took me over a year to get a handle on it. But once you do, you can make a really decent model. And on Booth, there's a lot of artists that are dedicated to giving you free clothes for your model. and free accessories. I personally, I don't really care for like the hair textures, because I'm someone that loves to make my stuff for myself when it's my body asset. Vroid, VROID. Vroid is what I do. So I don't see a good reason to use this. If all I'm getting is like a locker key. I feel like, is it on mobile? Yes, but it's not as ideal. It's not as ideal in terms of making stuff, but you can do it. And then for streaming software, what I use is 2 softwares. So I can use it on my phone, track on my phone, which I know it's not working right now, but because the internet connection and it relies on Wi-Fi. But hey, Cold Grip, welcome. Drag the box with the gear. Drag the box with the gear. This. Okay.
That's one leap of faith I definitely won't make.
Okay. Okay. So how you doing, Cold Grip? There's a way behind it. Yeah. I put a battery in this thing, but I feel like I'm supposed to put my weapon in here and upgrade it, but it's not giving me any prompt on what to do next. It gave me the prompt to put the battery in here, but, and I would like to. I'm doing good. I would like to upgrade my weapon, because it seems like you upgrade the weapon here, if I'm not mistaken. But if I have to press forward, I will. And also, is it necessary to get these the safe and sound boxes? Like, is it necessary? What does this do? Is this like a locker where it's like, oh, if you need a hide? Because if it's just a one-time hiding box, it's not worth it. So. Let me see. I'm waiting for the system to come back. Man, this thing is not cooperating. For those of you who are just came into the stream, I have Botox face right now because my Wi-Fi is out. Mm-hmm. Our storage units? Oh. So it's just so that way you could store your items?
When do shadows move?
There you go. There we go. Like consumable parts, like batteries. Okay.
Here's where the magic is made. I'm Joey Drew, and our story begins quite literally.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all.
Just like this one. That's right.
Oh, my Wi-Fi just came back.
Bendy cartoons are born right here.
I think.
Fill up our chairs, crack open a cold drink, and toss around dozens of story possibilities. There's no bad ideas here. We've all got something we can bring to the scripts. I myself have been known to spend a lot of time down here with the fellas, tossing in my...
That is not terrifying at all.
It's my job to push the envelope with my big creative touches.
Like consumable parts.
Yes, sir. You'll always hear endless laughter. When it's complete, the script finds its way to our
I feel like I should be able to upgrade something here. Okay, so if it is that case, like batteries and parts, then hey.
People may say that seeing is believing, but I think the time is slowly created brain by brain.
Battery refill.
It's very quite sound to be added. From music and voices to outrageous sound effects. They do it all. It's
Yeah, this is not creepy at all.
Joey Drew Studios has the most impressive talent in the world. Maybe on our tour.
I hear an enemy and I don't like it. Okay. Okay. Well, it won't let me download it. Yeah, then you're gonna have to get it on PC. PC's your best bet because it's a lot easier to like customize it to make it like really your own. we're in the final days here, and I could tell people are packing things in boxes. Tools are going missing. You could smell the panic in the air around the studio. But us Jump Boys just watch from the shadows and we lock doors. Oh. Yeah. There are other systems that you could try. There's definitely other systems you could try. There are like character creators and stuff like that you could try them out. As long as they have like a tracking software, you should be okay. But yeah, you would have to figure it out. I do everything PC, so I know the best way through PC, and I know it's possible to do it through phone, but it's difficult. Our research going, to keep our research going, Mr. Gray already gives us a little wink in all is well. When one ship sinks, another one leaves the dock. I need to keep my ink machine safe in this chaos. Okay. Yeah. You could even do it on laptop. It's just, ideally, it's good to do it on a computer. Because you have more control over it. And it makes it easier once you have to stream it. Let me see. Can I upgrade this now? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh, it's to get stuff. Not to drop it in. Okay. Well, that kind of ruins what I was trying to do. Oh well. Gem battery refill. It's baby Bendy! Oh my gosh, it's baby Bendy! Oh, oh my gosh, let me have him. Let me have him. I know I've said this about the Mimic. I've said this about Bendy. I've said this all about the cute little monsters, but I want them. Oh my gosh, baby Bendy. No, I'm not here to hurt you, buddy. I wish I could put away my pipe, if I could. Little baby. Oh, and you have a little suit. He has a little suit. Oh my gosh. Yes, I want to talk to you. You seem adorable. No, I don't want to hurt you, buddy.
This is amazing. It's okay. I won't hurt you. I promise. It's okay.
Let me give it a hug.
See? I'm your friend. I won't hurt you.
No!
I'm sorry.
That was the wrong hand to use!
I promise.
Audrey, that was the wrong hand to use!
Damn it, Audrey. What's happening to you?
Audrey, that was the wrong hand to use, girly. Oh. Our poor little baby Bendy. I kind of wanted him to be happy. Bendy, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt you. I didn't want to hurt you, man. Come on, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh. That poor child. Probably was a baby that got left behind.
Who's out there? Is that you, Phil? I told you I'm not opening the door until you bring me my pictures. I drew them. I want them back.
Is this the guy that's the gallery worker? I'm like, when is AT&T gonna come back with my internet connection? Because this is kind of ridiculous. Like, when? Aw. I messed it up. I found a way to use VRoid without downloading it. I found a link on its website. Good! Use it! VRoid's the best thing you've got. VRoid's one of the best things you can use. I know people are like, oh, it's so basic. It's so basic because it makes Unity very easy to use. If you have any questions about how to use it, ask me. I will literally tell you if you need it. Okay, I don't know. I feel like I'm... Which way I go? But yeah, if you have any questions on how to use it, please tell me. I will tell you what you need. Okay. I can't go down there. Yes! Yes. Poor Bendy. I just want to give him a hug and say, I'm sorry, little man. I didn't mean it. His eyes see all. His claws tear and thrash. His claws tear and thrash. His whispers turn your mind in the dark to an unspeakable trash. Listen for the heart beat drone. Your doom is close at hand. The ink demon is both beast and lord. His powers too vast for us to understand. The death is fast. Death is near. His reign will last beyond your fear. Okay. That's a poem. We see how things are going. I hate that the internet connection keeps coming in and out. I hate it. Like for 2 seconds, it starts working again, and then it stops again. It was, turns out it was an about link. Oh. Well, that sucks. Another way you can do it, what some people do is they'll make a PNG VTuber to start if they can't do the 3D one. That was another cheap alternative. You sacrifice movement. Like, you could scale up later on, but what you sacrifice in movement gives you the ability to still VTube with a character. But what it requires is you going and making a 3D model, not a 3D model, a 2D model that is just made for as a PNG, and that's it. And you do one with an open mouth and one with a closed mouth. And then you link it to your mic's loudness. Oh no. That's not good. I'm gonna regret this. Most definitely. I'm most definitely going to regret this. I can bet you. But yeah, there's multiple ways that you could be a VTuber. There's some people who are just pickles. Heck, the most famous VTuber right now is a Peanut. I'm dead serious. His name's Boiled Peanut, and he's a PNG VTuber. Okay, let me fix... I want to move my Bendy screen a little lower, so it makes it a little easier for me to see. Oh, no. I didn't need Bendy to have a voice. I didn't need the ink demon to suddenly be able to speak. Like, I think he was better when when he was just a rabid creature. But now that he's learned to talk, I am scared because he might have learned how to use doors. Well, that's an ineffective door. Oh gosh. I hate the prospect that I'm gonna have to deal with Bendy. I really hate it. We are... Ooh. No, thank you, Ink Demon. Personally, I would rather you not devour my soul. I think would be the best outcome for both of us. A rubber ducky. Aww. Cute. You got a rubber ducky. I'm happy about that. That made me happy. I'm gonna hate pulling this lever, ain't I? Yeah, he's gonna be behind us, right? He's gonna be behind us. I hate it. I hate it. Girly, I would be running by now. His power is infinite. His evil is complete. Be alert for his approach and hide at first warning. If you stay out in the open, you'll be consumed. Select a picture. So I presume he's gonna toy with us. Okay, Mr. Ink Demon, can you walk by? Mr. Ink Demon, I would like to not be part of it, nor do I want to be, nor did I like the fact I was born from it. Like, I think it's not a good situation. Let me see. Maybe I can just close out this and then go back. Let's go back in. Okay. Well, if he hasn't come for me yet. He hasn't. Hey, Real Hornet. Welcome. Catch me on a weird day. Okay. Okay, that's projector. Ooh, a gem part. We want that. Hiding spot. I don't like the amount of hiding spots that are in this area. It's not a good sign. Like, absolutely not a good sign. And I don't like that some of these feel like obvious traps, right? So how you doing, Real Hornet? What you been up to? Oh shit. Am I seeing right? You're playing Bendy? If you are, it's peak. Yes, I'm playing Bendy the Dark Revival. And the reason my face is not moving is that currently I do not have internet connection, so my face is Botoxed for now. Okay, there has to be a way to get in here, right? Seriously? It's worked for every other one, but this time it doesn't? How am I supposed to get in there? If not through breaking a door. Yeah. We already got one ending. We got the AFK ending. So what we're trying to do is get the other endings. We're trying to get like other endings and other things. Okay. I want to see how many that I can find by the end of this. Okay. Let me secure my escape route. Because I'm pretty sure... Like, this is a trap. Okay. Yeah, I really hope I could pass the game. We're trying to get all the endings, is the goal. The goal is to get all of the endings. I love how, like, the stuff... Ooh, where do you go? Where did this just take me? I see, it takes me to the exit. But I'm not ready for the exit yet. So for now, we're gonna... go down. And go here. Of course, I'm missing one thing for the tool exchange. Oh, that's a hiding place. Nothing. I'm always missing one thing from the tool exchange. Okay. My question is he truly wandering, or is it like... Or is it like every time I click on something, it's gonna appear? Right? He's gonna appear. Okay. Like, I feel like every time I click on something that furthers the plot, he goes and, like, appears. And I don't know if that's me being, like, crazy, or if that's the truth. Okay, I don't know. Where are you? Where did this just take me? Okay, I managed to get into this room. Collect slugs from the sky. That's a hiding spot. That's another way to get in here. Now I'm more suspicious. Oh, I hear him. He's coming. So maybe it is based upon radius, right? Of how close he is. Maybe it is. Like, if you make too many sounds, he'll find you. Okay, let's see. Okay, so thank you for growling. Okay, you're done. Okay, so on to the next part. So now I know where it is, so I can come back for it. I have to go through here. And when I see this... So there must be another way to get in there. What is this? I definitely wasn't here because I would have found this. Oh. Oh, that's fucked. I don't like that sound. That's the sound of him nearly finding me. Can he find me in the vents? And if he can, how the fuck do I do a quick save? Also, that reminds me, I might wanna... I haven't saved since the beginning of the game, so now would probably be a good time to save. I was in here a second ago. Now, where do you go? Oh, you're the other side. Okay. Yeah, I feel rumblings every once in a while, but I'm not sure. Again, not sure if it's just the game messing with me and it's totally scripted, which if that's the case, brilliant. Or if it's truthfully, it's walking. It's walking around here, and every once in a while it's like, yeah, it's time to attack you. Because either way, it's tense. This whole section is tense. Oh. It's in demon time. Apparently. Okay. So, Ink Demon gone now. Have I collected all of the papers? I don't think. Right? Because then it would probably, like, let me know. Yeah, I've been here. I'm trying to figure out, where have I not been? Where have I not been? And where do I need to go? Where have I not been and where do I need to go? Okay. That's the card exchange. Yay, I have enough. Good. I have enough. But now, here's my new problem. I need to find how to get back to the thing. Ooh, food. The one thing I wish I could have had is just have the consumables be there and not make it. I wish it wasn't like it made it a thing that I would have to like worry about. No. Wait. So it doesn't let me grab everything? I thought it let me grab everything inside. He almost destroyed yours too? Great. Well, at least I'm not in, I'm in company in that regard. Okay. It's safe for now. Back it up. Back up your information. You don't want to end up like me. Where now I'm mad.
When you animate, it's so much more than just motion. It's a way of life, an art, a passion.
What did I not go?
Each tiny movement is an emotional trigger to the audience. Get it wrong.
Where did I not go?
You must live the characters and to draw them. You must feel the motion.
Battery refill.
Act them out around your room. Today.
Okay, so. Oh, I'm supposed to place them on the easels. I thought I'm collecting them for the guy. Oh, I collected them all.
Watch my movements. See my frames of animation. I have so many characters to animate yet. Thousands of frames to go. But for now, I'm just a clock. Tick tock. Tick tock.
There. Wait. It says I have to put him on an easel. Oh no, he's coming. Did I miss handsome Bendy? No, but what you missed was Bendy, baby Bendy, which I was like, oh, he's so cute. Sadly, I missed that. You guys missed that, so. Oh well. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go because I'm missing, like, it's either I'm missing one, because it says find the pictures. Find the pictures, find a way to, so it says on the easel. But what easel? Says there's a picture. I have to put them on an easel. But I'm not quite sure where this easel is. No. Once I figure out what they're referring to with the easels, we're gonna be trucking along. But right now, I don't know what it's referring to. Nope. 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 I've tried the glowing ones. The glowing ones make sense. Right? Because you would do the thing that's glowing. But the glowing one seems like it's not correct either. So if the glowing one's not correct, then what do I do now? I'm like, Bendy, I think this puzzle's a little... Either I didn't click on the right thing yet. Did I go this? I don't think I went this way. Did I go this way? It looks like it did go this way. There was one where it said exit, I think, right? And I think that's what I'm missing. I went down one. I found the one that was the exit early. And then I was like, oh, I'll remember this. And then I didn't remember it. And now I'm sorry because I'm like, ugh. Now I don't remember where the exit was. Where was the exit? Was it here? Was it here? No, that's where I came in. So it's got to be the other way then. The frustration of someone who's trying to just find the exit. I just want to find the exit. That's all I want to do. If I could find the exit, that'd be amazing. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. None of these. None of these at all. And Bendy's like fed up. Bendy is like, when is she going to find the exit? Because I want to jump her. And I'm like, Bendy, you gave the person that is directionally challenged a puzzle and did not explain the rules of said puzzle. So unfortunately, you're stuck trying to get me to solve said puzzle when I suck at said puzzle. Oh, Ink Demon's coming. Okay. Okay. It has to be I'm missing something. Like, it really does. It has to be I'm missing something so crucial and so important. I remember there was one vent where it said it was the exit, and I don't remember what that one was. Is it this one? Was it this one? This seems like it's the one, right? Bendy's like, let me put her out of her misery. And I'm like, I'm not trying to disappoint you, Bendy. I feel like it needs to be on here, right? Because why would it be glowing otherwise? Yeah, Bendy be like, she is terrible at this. At puzzles. She's missing the clues I laid for her and everything. I'm like, it's not my fault. You chose someone that sucks at puzzles. Okay. It has to be somewhere where either I haven't checked this, because we went to where the exit we went to before, and the exit didn't turn out to be the exit. Let me see. Not this one. I'm like, I must be missing such a crucial detail if I'm failing this miserably. Because this says exit, right? But it's not the exit. So I don't know. Maybe I need to find another way? I think the game is pitying me at this point. Like, where can we point Chrissy? That we haven't pointed her already. How many hints can we give Chrissy before we realize that we can't give her anything else? And what is this supposed to help me with? Okay, at this point, I've got... Like, I feel like this is the answer, right? You have to click where it's lit up. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do this. Oh wait, I realized there's something on top here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look it up, because at this point, I've gotta look it up. We've been searching for the answer for too long for me to be like, okay. Okay, so let's find the answer. Bendy picture easel puzzle. Okay, come on. Let me see it. Alright. We got all of them. Go back. Picture is on the drawing board on the left and automatically appears after grabbing the picture. Will automatically appear after finding it. Then okay, so after grabbing the first picture and dancing off the small desk in the lower portion is a hiding spot. Okay. Then step behind the stand-up of Boris against the right wall facing the drawing board and duck into a vent shaft and follow the shaft the way to the end. Inside. Okay. There's a hiding spot inside the barrel that explore. Analog tape. Duck under and shutter the doorway and enter behind it. You'll be greeted with a stand-up. Bendy, turn right and then use the gent card to open the gent locker. Grab log from inside. There's a hiding spot of the gent locker. Rest and grab the bus to work off the drawing board. Fifth and final picture. The ink demon will show up immediately and grab and hide. Then return to the vent shaft and a lit along the way. In the end, step out and grate above some rooms. And that on the left side. Back to the right of vent cover and break. The exit out of the first room you came to. There's a card exchange in the room for some of the items you're constantly hoarding. Be sure to buy any that you can't afford later. Break the padlock on the bar door switch and the switch will open in the previous room. So, wait, okay. So it said break the lock on the door. So I think it's referring to this door. And it said that there's a switch somewhere in here. Ugh. I just got out of my hiding spot. Can we just, like, Bendy? I just got out of my hiding spot. Can I just... Can I chill out? I'm trying to, like, find my way into this area. Trying to find what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so... Says... Something beside the Boris cut out. Said there's supposed to be a switch beside it. But I don't see it. Okay. Let me see. Let me go back. I am trying to find this explanation of how this works. Okay, so it says, okay, yada yada yada. Okay. Along the way, destroy. Okay. The first room you came in, there's a card exchange. Then you'll forward the gent locker. In between lockers, break the padlock on the barred door. Approach the switch on the wall to pull it. So, it says there must be a room that I didn't notice there was a barred door. So it has to be something I missed. So the answer is in here. This area. I just don't have the answer right now. Okay. Says there's supposed to be a switch somewhere. Or you have to go. Bye. Okay. I'm just like trying to figure this out. Says there's supposed to be something here. That there's a barred door. Man, so frustrating. Like looking for an answer and you're not, it's you that's not getting it, or it's not explained very well. Let me see. Because it says I'm supposed to place it on an easel, but it doesn't explain. I wish it did. Then it would make things easier. I'm like, what am I missing? What am I missing? This area. I hate this area. Because there's no clarity. Right? It doesn't give you clarity. Oh great. I will die by Ink Demon. Yay. Okay. Okay. With a Bendy icon on it. Am I locked out of it? Hey. Will begin opening up a nearby. The lost one. Okay, so the switch will open the big door in the... Okay. By that, in between the lockers. The switch on the wall. Okay, I gotta find a video because at this point, it's so obscure. It's so obscure that I can't figure out what it is. And that's so stupid. I'm like, I'm trying so hard. Okay, Bendy, the dark Rervival, chapter 2. Yes. Okay, it seems like it's a level that people get stuck on. Okay. So... let's see. Did I get them out of order? Okay, so we go to Alice. You go through Alice Angel's vent. You cut right. Oh my gosh. Okay, I feel stupid. I genuinely feel stupid now. It was so simple, you guys. It was totally, I missed it. I totally missed it. It was me. The problem was me. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, the problem was me. This entire time, the problem was me. I'm so mad that the problem was me. Wait, what? Okay. Let me hide in here. Oh my gosh, and fix my screen. I am so mad. You guys don't realize how mad I am. That the answer was so... It was so simple. It was tragically so simple, and I just completely kept on missing it. Like, that's one of the moments where you're like, okay, now I feel stupid. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to see my pictures. I've worked so hard on them for long. They're all my original works. I have to make people look at them. They'll see how talented I am. But wait, what if someone looks at them and takes all the precious ideas? No, I can't do that. They're my original characters. Mine. Do not steal. Do not steal. Oh, poor guy. People will steal regardless, buddy. That's why I make sure my models are so detailed that even if you try, it's going to be difficult. And it's not going to look quite right. What is this? Okay, so came in here. That's the exit. So what did I... Okay. So I opened this. Okay, so let's take that. We're gonna take these. We need batteries and coins. Believe you can succeed. And this was the creepy area where, like, the... There. The alley. Are we gonna get to see the bowling alley? That would be a development. Like, get to see the bowling alley again. Maybe we might actually be able to use the bowling alley again. Because I kind of like that feature. Going and playing in the bowling alley.
You're standing in our world-famous screening room. Consider yourself lucky, because not everyone gets to see in here. This room is where we watch our in-progress animations at the end of each day. To see how they're coming along, we can watch a real 15 video 100 times.
You can only watch some cartoons so long before you go crazy. I'm starting to forget what it was they wanted me to change. Good thing I take notes. What with them little numbers in the corner of the screen? Some kind of code? I better check the storyboard room. It's not a code, it's just like, this one goes first, this one goes second, that one goes, like, it, let me see. This is for 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's just in the wrong order.
When I first entered this world, it was an untamed wilderness. A wretched, crawling slum ruled by that grinning demon.
Alright. Try again. You must love this area.
Once you cut the head from the snake bleeds out quietly onto the ground.
Can some of these get to the point of what they are? Because, like, some of these are, like, oh, like, they ramble on and on and on and on, and they don't actually get to the point. Whereas, like, others, I'm like, okay, I got the point. And sometimes they do have a point, but the point is so far at the end that I've already forgotten what they were trying to say. Like, that's one thing I don't like about this whole system. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let me see what 4 is. Four is that. So so it's 3, 2, 1. No. Not 3, 2, 1? Because I would think it would want to go in order of, like, what happened. Is it like they're different? No, I don't think they're different. What is it supposed to be? Is there like... Okay. Search Animation Alley. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing. Maybe it's... I'm not supposed to be there yet. Wait, what? First I need to find... Wait. Okay, I saved myself at the last minute. Okay. I keep having close calls with, like, Bendy. Like, I keep having close calls. Maybe there's something, a clue in here. Maybe? Still don't know how to use that. Wait, is that a 4? I'm trying to see if there's like a hint somewhere. Maybe there's a hint and I'm just like missing it. Because I wouldn't be surprised if that's the answer. It's just I'm missing the hint. That's super essential, but needed to go forward. Let me see. Okay. Still gotta figure out how to get there. Are you winning? I'm trying. The problem is that I keep not understanding the puzzle in this section. And by the time I'm almost figured out the puzzle, I almost died to Bendy. I haven't died to Bendy, which that reminds me, I should probably save. Yeah. That reminds me, I should probably save my game. That would be good. Oh, this is the code. Pull out of... Okay, pull, flower, B, running away. Three, 1, 5. Pool, 1, flower, 1, 3, 5. One. No. Maybe they need to be in the right order. Okay. Pool. No, that's 4. Ah. Bendy. Okay, Bendy. It's not... I understand you're trying to scare me, but it's really not helping. So yeah, run away with flower. So 4 is... Oh, shit. This. 1, 3, 1, 3, 5. No? Hey, Matthew Brooks, welcome. It says... Is there like another way to do it that I'm like missing? Because it's pool, flower, pool, flower, oh, one is wrong. So how you doing, Matthew Brooks? What's up? It's 2. There we go. Well, at least we're finding our way. Come say hi. She was the 4th. Can I loot the body? Loot that body. Loot that body.
Good things always come in threes, they say. Bendy, Alice, and Boris. It just works. So when I showed my coworkers my design for a new
You doing good?
fourth member,
You're doing good.
you can almost hear the disgust at the lunch table. A ghost girl, they said?
That's not horrifying at all. It's gonna be like a weeping angel. Oh, it's a weeping angel. I knew it. But yeah, we didn't get to listen to it, so let's listen to it.
Good things always come in threes, they say. Bendy, Alice, and Boris. It just works. So when I showed my coworkers my design for a new fourth member of
How long have you been streaming for? To be honest, I don't know. I literally don't know.
they said, no one's gonna get it. They just laughed at my drawings, crumpled them up like trash. But I'll get Mr. Drew on my side. He'll understand. He's got to. Carly will join the Butcher Gang, and she'll be beloved by all. One way
I'm just
or
trying to
another,
fix my headset rig.
I'll bring Carly to life.
I realistically don't know. Let me see. I haven't... Well, I'm not gonna say it out loud because it'll jinx it. But... Oh, wow. 5 hours. Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours. That is not good. So I think what we'll do is I'm gonna go for, like, maybe... I'm gonna try to get out of the artist alley. Get out of chapter 2. And then... Me. Save. There. I'm gonna try to, get to at least chapter 2, out of chapter 2. Oh my gosh. Wait, what is going on? Security lock. And let me guess, I don't have authorization. But yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. So I think I'm gonna get out of chapter 2 and then I'm gonna call it. So I need the security lock here to unlock. And from the looks of it, I don't have a panel here. Oh, and she's gone too. Okay. So we found Miss Crazy. Oh, that would have been a cute little Butcher Gang character. That actually is kind of cute. I kind of like it. But I think she went crazy. Lady went crazy, and then... now we stuck with her. What the... I hate that that thing pops out of nowhere. What the... that thing keeps popping out of nowhere. Why the... why did you make just this thing? It's just a jump scare.
Is assigned, the animation staff is hired, Archgate Pictures is open for business. As of 9 o'clock this morning, Bendy and all his little cartoon friends now belong to me. I'll admit it's strange owning a dear friend's legacy. But I think Joy would be content knowing it's safely in my hands. You just gotta believe, he used to say. He was such a showman. Well,
Sure.
I believe, Joey. I wholeheartedly believe.
I meant overall, not just Bendy. Yeah, overall 5 hours and some change now. So it's been a while. But what you been up to, Matthew? Been doing anything cool? Anything interesting? I want to at least get out of Artist Alley so that way I can, like, feel like I properly finished a section. Okay, let's see. It's a Boris toy. No, I can't pick up Boris? Oh, well, the baby Bendy would have loved it, though. Not really? Oh, okay. Well, I hope your day is getting better. And I hope you find some cool stuff that you can do. You know, it's always cool to try new things. Find your way across? Jeez. Can we just learn ink abilities by now? Like, if we can learn ink abilities, we could probably save ourselves from all this trouble. But no, girly just want to learn that. Okay. Yeah. I got to ride in a monster truck yesterday, so that's the cool thing I got to do. What's gonna come out of there? Oh, I'm gonna walk on it. Oh no. And I guess I'm trapped now. Brilliant. Just brilliant. The machine must endure. So I can go through here. Oh. I just want to get out of the section where Bendy is, like, constantly on my tail. He's like, every 5 seconds, he's like, oh, Chrissy needs... I need to see what Chrissy's up to.
Oh, hello there. Are you looking for the way out?
A way out would be nice.
Yeah.
Are you stuck in there?
Well, yes, and I'm afraid that means, well, you're stuck too.
Can't you move?
Not an inch. Perhaps you could get me
stuck?
Oh, are we gonna rip him in half? I have a bad feeling we're just gonna accidentally rip him in half. Oh my gosh! We got to save him! Yes, Porter. Yes. Do we get to follow him? Down the rabbit hole we go! Where it stops, nobody knows! Oh my gosh.
Thank you very much for your help. The name's Porter, by the way. And who might you be? Audrey? Audrey? Audrey. Nope, don't like it. Doesn't suit you. I'll call you Bobby.
Bobby.
I want to say thanks for your feat of rescue. Here's a little gift. Something I've learned.
So now we learn stuff by just holding hands?
You can move like me.
Oh, that's totally fine, Matthew. That's totally fine. I'll see you like sometime. We should have another stream actually tomorrow because I'm choosing to do Monday. So we should have another stream on Monday and it should tomorrow, and it will be Henry Stickmin. Use your powers to flow quickly and undetected over short distances. Flow is also handy for navigating areas that are hard to reach. Okay. LT. Okay. So. That wasn't the game plan. That was my bad. Yeah. Next time, point where you need to go. I need a point where I need to go. Okay. What is this? I need a point where I need to go, jeez. Yes, Bobby. We're now Bobby. Oh man, I wish we could walk faster in here. Can we get an upgrade where we walk faster in here? Let me see. Wait, am I going the wrong way? That's been perpetually my experience of this game, is me asking myself, am I going the wrong way? And the answer almost always being yes. Please tell me the answer's not yes. And the answer's yes. I'm going backwards. And I'm sure there's probably something where, like, oh, you learned the flow state, so now stuff that was inaccessible to you in the past is now, like, accessible to you. That's probably gonna become a thing, right? But I'm just trying to get the true ending. I'm just trying to get a true ending, and that's it. Ideally, try to get to the end of the animation studio, because I kind of fail at trying to find things. Okay. So definitely not that way. Power belongs to him. Okay, that was where it came from. Right? Not that way. Right. Is there something... Am I supposed to go this way? Wait. Am I? Oh, were we not supposed to... Not able to go in here before? No, we're going backwards again. Damn it. Why is the answer always, I'm going backwards? In this game. I'm always going the wrong way. Chronically. I'm chronically always going the wrong way. Okay. Boot body. Look! That thing almost killed me. I'm like, what the hell? Hey. I am lost. Straight up lost, trying to figure out where I'm going. And I'm about to die. Let me see. Let me save my game at least. Just in case if I fully die, I could try again. Okay. Why did we want to be here? Oh yeah, we came from here. Never mind. Or did we? Did we come from here? No. Do I have a hiding spot? Yes. You know, I should probably check my objectives. Find a way to cross the abyss. Use flow to cross the abyss. Well, the good question is, how? Am I going backwards again? Please tell me I'm not going backwards again. At this point, if I backtrack, I'm gonna be less mad at myself and more like, not again. This is the one problem with Bendy, is that because everything looks the same, like they all look like they're part of the same thing, I can't get too mad at myself because I can't tell. I'm not gonna get too mad at myself if I can't tell where I'm going. Who knows? I might find the exit eventually. You know, backtracking so far. So far. You know, eventually you could you could backtrack so far backwards that maybe it might turn into forwards. Yep. I'm so bad at looking for, like, and I can't even ask you guys for directions. Like, cause there's no mini-map. Like, it's not like a mini-map, right? If I had a mini-map a little bit, then I could be like, okay. But I also can't get mad at myself. Again, because I'm not gonna get mad at the game. It's clearly I just don't know which way to go. I clearly don't know which way to go. And I have 0 health. Like, look at my health bar. My health bar has, like, maybe a tiny bit of health. Something can blow on me and I'll die. Oh my gosh. I am trying my best, you guys. Okay, I still am going the wrong direction. Okay, let's try another direction, maybe. Not here, but, okay, maybe what I do is I go in here. Right? This is probably gonna make it worse, but I would rather make it worse, but find sustenance. Wait, what? Dead. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Load game. Okay. Let me see, what's my objectives? Oh, wow. Okay, I lost a little progress, but that's okay, because we know where to go, so... You lost a little progress, but we know where to go. Okay, sure, guy. Okay. Okay, and then let's see if it's randomized. No, it's not. I feel the batteries do something, but I don't know what they do. I feel they have to do something more than what they're already doing, because I feel it's a waste. Okay, that... I'm gonna leave the snack.
When I first entered this world,
Okay.
it was an untamed wilderness, a wretched, crawling slum.
Okay, we're moving on.
Grinning demon. From chaos I brought
We're almost there.
From order I brought peace. Once you cut the head from the snake bleeds out quietly onto the ground. Now,
See, this is the example that I said earlier where it's like, if there was any information for me to glean from that, there's just so much, like, them talking nonsense for me to tell. Whatever you do, don't find a tall box, do not open it. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that guy. I learned my lesson, the guy... Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Sadly. I learned the hard way already. Yeah. So trust me, I've already hit that. I had to replay this area. No, I'm not gonna come say hello. There's a crate with a dude in it that will literally auto spawn, and you can't attack him, and he will appear out of nowhere and just continue to hit you. Orders there. Okay, and then get the gent stuff. I really hope to eventually upgrade my parts on my, like, pipe wrench. But that hasn't been a thing yet. With the dead ink creature inside. Yeah. I learned already. But yeah, I'm only doing this part again because I lost progress. Because even though I saved my progress, it was like, nope, we're not gonna go where you saved it last. So So I'm like, great, thanks. My hair is like, ugh. So hot in my room.
Are you looking for the way out?
Yeah, can you give me your ability and just get on with it? Can I cut this cutscene because it's a little annoying.
And I'm afraid that means, well, you're stuck too.
Can't you move?
Not an inch. Perhaps you could get me unstuck?
I'll see what
I
can
did
do.
open the box earlier, but I died. So all the progress of me, yes, this stream, I opened the box already, earlier. So I got to experience the guy that you're talking about, Ghost. But I decide, so I'm not doing that a second time. Especially when the chick's gonna attack me anyways.
Thank you very much for your help. The name's Porter.
Thank you, Porter.
And who might you be?
Audrey?
Audrey? Audrey. No,
I haven't doomed myself in this playthrough because since it accidentally took me from to before it,
I've learned.
I did it. I don't have to.
There we are. It's passed on. Now, you can move like me.
Okay.
Goodbye, Bubby. Try not to die.
All right.
That was weird.
Okay. Let's not do what we did the first time with the flow system and flow straight into the abyss. That was not an option. So wait, I was going the correct direction. No. Okay, now I'm mad. I was going in the right direction. My power went out again. My internet went out again. So my face is still like, my face has come back in and come back out. But it's still currently out. Is there anything that I need over here? Anything at all that I might have needed or... No? Okay, so not that. So not this way. So I wasn't going crazy. Okay, let me see. The opening box releases Slicer, the fourth member. It's not Slicer, they're called Ghost. They haunt you throughout the game. Well, the good thing is that technically, since I did not open the box again, I don't think they're gonna be able to haunt me again. Because I accidentally did it the first time, yes. Okay. So this, going in the vent was the wrong thing. Why is my text set to German? I don't think it's set to German. Your subtitles might be, and you might have to change your subtitles. My fish ate my dog. Why are you like... Are you trying to make me laugh? Unless you got like a giant fish. Like, that I would be like, okay, I feel for you. But is that a joke? Okay, so... We're not gonna attack that. We're not gonna open it. Yeah. There. There you go. Okay, you're just... I guess you're captivated. There we go. And now leave it in. Oh, Bendy's coming. There we go. This reminds me of BioShock. I do think that they stole from BioShock. I do think. That and Dishonored. I think they stole from BioShock and Dishonored. Not saying stealing in a bad way, but like they took from them. No. They took elements from them.
The papers are signed. The animation staff is hired. Archgate Pictures is open for business. As of 9 o'clock this morning, Bendy and all his little cartoon friends now belong to me. I'll admit it's strange holding a dear friend's legacy. But I think Joy would be content knowing it's safely in my hands. You just
Is it
believe
illegal to eat great white shark? Yes.
Well, I believe, Joey.
It obviously is.
Wholeheartedly believe.
It's not a good thing to do. Wait, what? I knew you were faking it. Okay, and then... must endure. There we go. Okay. Oh! It says permanently upgrade your ability cooldowns. Ooh, okay. I don't have a problem with it right now, so I think it's fine. What I do want is more health. I would rather have more health. How the pipe wrench is able to kill the fat ink thing. Who knows? By the way, you're calling Bendy fat. Okay, so not this way. I am so lost. I'm just trying to leave Artist Alley. If I could just get out of Artist Alley, right? I just want to leave Artist Alley and not have to, like... I'm looking for the exit and I'm just like, not there. I feel like I'm sounding more and more like that one Bendy song. Is there a reason why I would want to be on this side? Or this one? It says to get to... Okay, either I'm missing something. I have to be missing something. I have to absolutely be missing something. There has to be something that I'm missing, right? You got the high ground. No, I don't. I'm not Anakin. I'm not Obi-Wan. Okay. I'm just gonna die over and over again. That's what's gonna happen. Oh wow, now I gotta hide from Bendy, but oh wait, I have nowhere to hide. Thank you, Bendy. The Force is not with me. The Force is absolutely not with me. If there was a I'm terrible at this type of Force, I am it. I feel, okay, maybe I gotta run and jump this. Maybe that's what I gotta do, right? So. Nope. What was that? I'm just trying. Okay. Okay. Did it. Yeah, the Force doesn't like me. Force was like, Chrissy, I don't think you were supposed to have Force powers. And I concur. Because clearly I'm not using them wisely. And they would be... And they're wasted on me. And they would probably go to a better superhero. Okay, so it's obviously not in here. Is what we figured. Okay. Who is screaming at me? Oh, this chick. No. Thank you. So... Okay. Now, where do I go? Because we tried that way. Is this a way? This doesn't seem like the way. Maybe the clear elevator up also. Oh my gosh. Bendy, why do you want my attention like 10 times a second? Right when I figure out where I need to go, you show up. You show up. Load the autosave, please. Load the autosave, and the autosave better be where he gives me the power. And I've already jumped. Okay. Okay, you already gave me the power. Okay. Bendy's kind of cute. No, he's not cute. Bendy will never be cute. Absolutely will never be cute. I can deal with you later. But yeah, he is not cute. Bendy, baby Bendy, yes. You have a point if it's baby Bendy. Because baby Bendy's adorable. And I love him. Okay. 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 There we go. We're almost there. You're just jealous that Bendy is cute and you're not. I don't care if you think he's cuter than me. I'm just like, he ain't cute to me. If I'm getting constantly attacked and Bendy, you know, is the person, the culprit, I don't think he's cute. You like my parents always say, you either gotta be smart or you gotta be cute. And unfortunately, he ain't that really that cute. Bye. Loot that body, loot that body, loot that body, 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 body. Loot that body, loot that body. I don't know if you guys know that reference. Or what side of, like, of the YouTube that's part of. Yes, I got the smarts. And a bit of fashion sense. Now, do I have a great sense of direction? Nope. Not even close. Okay. Oh. Where? Okay, last minute. Okay, good, good, good. Oh yeah, I forgot this elevator. There we go. Needs a fully charged pipe wrench. Okay. There we go, thank you. So what am I supposed to do? Because I feel like I'm missing something. Don't die, it's unhinged. Wasn't planning on it. There we go. So it says I need a charged one. How do I charge it? How do I charge it? We did that last time. I don't know if I'm supposed to go there. Hey, Cooper! Cooperette, welcome! Live, Killer Catfish. It was a 8... Let me see. I bought them by accident. It was 840. Do you want to buy some catfish, maybe? No. But awesome. Kind of. You know, that seems cool. The crawl. Why do I have a bad feeling about this area? Like, that's not a great name to see. The crawl. When you think the crawl, you don't think happy memories. It means you're gonna get beaten up so badly that you will not have legs to walk on. Am I wrong? Oh my gosh, Bendy! Do I need to be... Like, why do you want my attention, man? Like, did your mother not love you enough? Oh my gosh. I guess he's not coming. Okay, this is... I'm trying to find anything that will be, like, worth doing. Using. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Anything? Nope. Ooh, food. Well, I don't need it now. Maybe later. Why has everything not been like, oh, there's anything of use? Okay, first, what's in this crate? Bacon soup, cool. I'm concerned by the amount of food that's in this area and the lack of items. I feel I've been lulled into a false sense of security here. You accidentally buy like 160 catfish. Yeah, that would be a day. At that point, cook them up, fry them up. They're nice fried. I have nothing. Nothing. Bendy, I'm opening all of these. And you're not gonna give me one that has items? Oh, item. Well then, I forgive you. You gave me item when I asked for item. Wait, what was highlighting here? Oh, there's a... there's a door. I vaguely remember this from, like, Force in the Dark Survival when I played it. Or, Bendy Lone Wolf. When I played Bendy Lone Wolf, I remember this. Yeah, I don't like the fact that this is gonna be a chase. It reads as inevitably going to be a chase. That's why he's taunting me because of that. Well, found the hiding spot. You know what's gonna be great is having all of these open, because then I won't, like, be like, oh, I don't know where to go. I'll be like, oh, that's where clearly the hiding spot is. Ooh, gents stuff. Oh my gosh, there are so many lockers I'm gonna open. Oh! Didn't know I would need it! 215. Don't know what it's for, but we'll find out later. Why we need 215? Hopefully it's not so important. You found Bendy on Tinder. If it helps, I once danced with an Art the Clown that worked at Universal Studios at the Walkabout, the one that was the walking Art the Clown. Oh my gosh, I don't like it. And that's a hide box. Okay. Okay. I hate that we're narrowing these down. And I feel like something's gonna happen. Like, the more I open, the more, uneased I feel. And the drop amount is the same as when I was in Boris and the Dark Survival. If you ever play that game. I don't know if you've ever played that game, but yeah. Okay, it says, so let's get this bit of strangeness. That Thomas Connor guy from Gent, he's talking over the back area of the locker room. Guess I have to move my little office of cardboard boxes where else. He gave me a code to the door in case I needed to ever get in to clean up. I wrote the code down and put it in my locker. It's the 8th locker over to the poster of a pretty lady, but I'll tell you, the guy is causing me trouble. Okay. Well, now we know the code. And I don't like that. Oh no. I really don't like. Go to the Gent upgrade station. I don't like this. Did I tell you I don't like this? Because I don't like this. Like, I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Like, it's too set up as a chase. You know what I mean? It's set up too much to be a chase. There we go. And an extra battery pack for good measure. I think I know you don't like this. Yes, I don't. I don't. Okay, grant full access to all power gent security doors. Yes, upgrade. Yay! Is it gonna hit people better? Can I electrocute them if they hit? If I hit them? Like, is that a thing? Because I'd like that to be a thing. Right? Like, I just hit them and it electrocutes things. Okay, so it says the gent pipe is charged. You could spend its power opening gent doors around the studio. What's behind them? Only the bravest ones will seek out the reward. Okay. Okay, that's one way to open a door. That was not what I thought. No. I don't like how that opened slowly. And I still don't like that there's hiding spaces. Loot. Okay. Actually, this is actually turned into an opportunity to loot as many bodies. Okay, come at me. Another one. Another one. Oh, there's no more? Oh, that's sad. Oh, wait, there's one more! Yeah, you can taste this fresh fury. I bet it's not done. I knew it! I knew you were gonna get up at some point, you lazy son of a bitch. Yeah, stay on the wall, stay on the wall, stay! Oh, someone's talking to me. Well? Oh, you're over there. Well, too bad. Lady, because it's time. There we go. The keepers see everything. Okay. Illusion of living.
Your journey will end as you are consumed into my dark kingdom. Here, you will find meaning in your pain.
Oh. Oh no. And we are not done. Thought we were done. We are not done. There you go. Hey, Onyx. Welcome. Welcome back. We got to the elevator, but, the elevator didn't go well, so just relax. Is there a way to, like... Oh, I just realized! These are beds! Oh, now I understand why it's called Artist Rest! I always thought those were windows! Yo, I did not realize it. That was my bad. Upper beds? Oh, what? Hitting me? Oh my gosh! I'm swarmed! Well, they died. Well, they could have not bothered me and I would have not killed them. But I digress. May the force be with you. Yeah, may the force be with me.
Joey happened to notice last week just how long it takes for us employees to get home every night. When you
Can I eat?
And the waiting for the elevators, you practically only have a few hours before you have to wake up and come back. So Joey had them build Artist Rest for us. Now we never have to leave work again, Joey says. Well, I'll admit, it's become quite the hangout spot down here. Almost like it's a own little district. But there's definitely some unsavory stuff going on too. Smoking, gambling, loud parties, you name it. At all hours of the night sometimes. For a place that's all about getting some shut-eye.
Mine. No one can take it away from me.
The bodies, yes. The heads will roll. Heads will roll. Hey, Ollie. Code is late. It's not that late for me.
We're not alone down here.
Done. You know what would be cool is a Halloween Horror Nights like house where it's basically this. Like, I would love a Halloween Horror Nights house where I could just be in Bendy in the ink machine. I put the crane keys in the lost and found office. Some dope keeps leaving them out. Ollie, time zones. Yes. Not everyone's in your time zone, bud. What the hell? Okay. Well. Nothing there. Nah. Is there anything up here that is worth my time? You know what would be cool? If I could actually have a TV for a head and cause my profile picture a character. Well, then you would be competing with Vox. Vox does not like it. Oh wow, someone boarded up the elevator. I wonder why. Are we playing the full game or something? I'm not gonna play the full game. I was just trying to get out of Artist Rest. Because the thing is, I got lost for a hot minute. And that's why the stream has gone a little longer than I wanted it to. Like, the plan was not to go this long. The plan was to... Cheese grommet, yes. Was to go and, just... Okay, so it did save my stuff. Okay. Let me see. Anything else? Ooh, you seem interesting. Seems like I need to be up there. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. So the only way to get in there is the other way. Yeah, I know. Because what happened is that my internet connection's currently down. And so because my internet connection is currently down on the Wi-Fi end, I can't... Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to hide. I'm almost dead. I can only kite her for so long. Oh, there. Oh, I'm dead. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it though. The thing is that the stream is on Ethernet, but my phone is on Wi-Fi. So it's two different sources that are providing your entertainment.
I don't believe in you. Leave me alone.
I'm just gonna hide in here. Okay. We got Gem Pipe 1. Okay, pass through Artist Rest to get to the elevator, yada yada yada. Okay. So, there's nothing we can do for now. I think we've been going along for way too long. Like, at this point, we've got to call it. Like, I don't like going live for this long, usually. Like, it's not good. So, I think I have got to call it for today. I'm definitely... I hate having Botox face, by the way. I hate it, because I like, you know, when you guys go, hey, Mr. Afton, you haven't been here in a bit. Yes, we've been doing Bendy. And we've been live for 6.5 hours. So I'm gonna have to call it. I'm gonna have to call it for today. But we do have we're gonna be playing Henry Stickmin. I don't know why my face is still like this. I'm gonna ask my family like what happened to the internet, because the internet's been out the entire day. Like, I've been coming back in and out of stream and it's been messing up. We're gonna pretend my face is moving. But yeah, so we're going to be playing Henry Stickmin tomorrow. So I'll have a different outfit for those of you who don't know. Thank you for the Stardews. The film is so good. Yes, the film is amazing. But yeah, so we'll be doing Henry Stickmin tomorrow. It'll be fine. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And then, oh my gosh, now it's cooperating once in a while. Like, what is this? The system's broken. The system's broken. Because what is this? What is this? It moved for like 2 seconds. But yeah, so yeah, so we'll do Henry Stickmin tomorrow. Hopefully we don't have this many issues, but you know how it is with Bendy streams. For some reason, Bendy hates my face moving. It never... What is this? Now it's working. Now it wants to work. Now you want to work? Now you want to work. Now you want to work. You can tell the system hates me. You can tell. The system hates me today. The system hates me today. It's like, nope. Okay. I don't know why Bendy's like this today, but call the exercise. You said call the exercise. Ollie, I think you meant exorcist. But yeah, so I think we're gonna be doing Henry Stickmin. It'll be fine. That's still not how you spell exorcist. We're gonna play Henry Stickmin tomorrow, and then we should be playing on Saturday. We'll be playing either Bendy or I might try another indie. Because I like to be in a rotation of 3 things at any particular time. So I like to be in a rotation of like many things at any particular time. So I'm just like trying. So that's the thing. So that's gonna be what we'll do for like a while. And it'll be fun. It'll be fun. You guys will get to watch Bendy, and then after we finish Bendy, like I told you guys before, my face is also like, my face hates this. It doesn't know how to do the eyebrows. I'm gonna have to recalibrate for the new model, but basically, we're gonna, after we finish Bendy, which I don't know how long we have for Bendy the Dark Revival, but after we finish Bendy, we should be able to go and do, yeah, I know we're spazzing out. I'm trying my best, you guys. The system hates me. The system hates me. Oh, now it's spazzing out in different ways. It's spazzing out all the ways. I'll try to get the system right. Remember, I had to recreate this model. It looks good, but it needs help. It needs help. So yeah, so we'll do that. I'll probably see if whatever ND I have on my docket, but yeah, after we finish Bendy, whenever we finish Dark Revival, we will be playing sister location after that. Okay, have fun, beat up Tortoro for soak reason. Yeah, I'll try to send you guys pictures of the monster truck ride, of the monster trucks that I got to see. So see ya.